Hey Pickles, how you doing? Congrats on getting first. Hope you're having a good time zone. We are working on some sub badges, and yeah, I'm sleepy, but I was watching anime. Aw, thank you for interrupting your anime time. Oh wait, before this, gotcha. What were you watching? I was gonna say thanks for interrupting your anime time, but I think you it was a sequence, not an interruption, which I'm glad to hear that I did not interrupt. What were you watching? Undead Unwanted Adventure? Schmancy. I have not heard of that one. Do you mind giving a little bit of an info dump for me? Because I'm curious. I did interrupt her for the I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time. Rip. Okay. Wait. Okay, so now why is this lumpy? Actually, what am I trying to do? That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Watch anime again. Alright, have a good time. Could have a great day. Bye bye. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh! Aw! Thank you, Maddie! Yay! Thank you for subscribing. I love you. And yes, happy anniversary! How's your day? I was gonna have ice cream after this. I do this commission, either on or off stream. So, I will be celebrating with ice cream. I hope that is amicable towards your plans. Yeah. Poggers. Yeah. I am, it is sleepy art time. The best kind of art time. Welcome back from ads. I will eat popcorn and vibe while you continue watching Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. Ooh! Hell yeah. I have not heard of that. I will... If you want to info dump about it, please do. You're the last of the American girls. Ah, fuck. Oh wait, I forgot. No, I don't want to do that actually. up, I can see you in the heartland. He had a little book of conspiracies running in her hand. She heard verse on the civilization. What she had learned is after she's the last of the American girls. Oh yeah. Alright. No info dump energy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I figured you're actively watching right now. But yeah. If at any point the info dump energy comes for you, send it my way, por favor. Oops, hit the mic. My bad. love you. I love you too. you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm looking at references that I'm too lazy to open my chat overlay thingy. With a big flash. I love doing these little coin drawings. It's so satisfying. Oh shit! I just realized that means it's been 3 months since I got affiliate. Whoa! That's crazy. Yeah, because I got it in November. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been 3 months. Like, it doesn't feel like 3 months, but it also feels like a lot longer because of, like, I don't know. This is, like, comfy, you know? Like, this feels routine in a really good way. More so than I expected for 3 months. Definitely very lucky to be here. Really good.
Feeling okay?
Hmm?
Cool. Have a good day.
I'm doing a commission right now.
Have fun.
Hmm?
Have fun.
How can I work?
Your cat was very verbal while you were
Yeah, I figured.
gone. Bye.
Bye, love you. actually think that's done. Yeah. So this is just in grayscale right now. Later, it is going to, oh, uh-oh. I did mess up a thing, though. I can fix that, though. It's gonna be, this is the silver one, and then I'm gonna recolor it to be gold and bronze for, like, the separate tiers. And the one with the wings is for multi-month, and the ones for, and the one without the wings is just for normal. So, that's exciting. Oh wait, this is an easy fix. I just do this. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Whoops, wrong one. It's this one I want to do that with. Duplicate, edit, transform, flip horizontal. There we go. And then I want to erase this side. There we go. Merge layers. Okay, now that's good. At least I think it's good. Obviously, I'm gonna send it to the client for review. So, let's export this as a PNG and send it her way. Multi-month. Okay. Cool, and then I'm gonna make this invisible and make this visible. Oh, I forgot to add the highlights on the multi-month. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo that then. That's okay though. Export PNG. Okay, save that, and then let's add the highlights onto the multi-month one because I forgot. So yeah, just some cute little highlights up here. And then I'm pretty sure I wanted to make them like this. Just to take up some more space there. Yeah. There we go. Now we can export this as a PNG. And I'll just replace the old one. Pretty sure I just named it multi-month, right? Yep. Okay. Save. Yes, replace. Okay. Okay. Sorry, y'all can't see all the windows that pop up. But yeah, I'm gonna send that off to the client, who is the lovely Skelete, and, yeah, we can also work on Rain some more. Next friends to the end, better up in the I think here's here they are in their metallic coinified form. Let me know your thoughts, and I'll do any changes necessary. After that, we can go through the exact shades of gold and bronze you would like. Cool! Now we just wait for a response from that client. Let's fucking go. Hey Yokai! Thank you. I had a very good weekend. And look at these channel points. They're so cute. So this is the multi-month one, and then this is the normal one. And then, yeah, the different tiers are just gonna be gold, silver, and bronze. And yeah, just sent them to the client on VGen so she can let me know her thoughts on the silver. This was a silver one. Just let me know her thoughts on the silver one, and then we'll get going. So yeah. They look great, right? I don't know, I love doing the metallic bit with all the coins and stuff. It's really fun. 10 out of 10. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that open, and then we can get to work. Over the weekend, obviously, I did the draft on this, for both of them, like the whole design process. So y'all missed that. And then also did, actually, I'm pretty done with the texture on Rain's hair, but obviously, again, it looks a little weird in Clip Studio Paint because Clip Studio Paint isn't as flexible as Live 2D is. But yeah, you can see we got texture going on in the hair now, which is really exciting. I just have to get to the back hair now. And I made the flesh cloud after that, we're gonna work on making all the effects that we need for things to glow. I'm actually really excited about, look at how the sleeve turned out. Isn't this sleeve awesome? I'm really proud of the sleeve. And then we're gonna work on adding all the text and stuff that Reen wants. Really, really exciting. Really, really exciting. But yeah, I'm very proud of how all this turned out. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna add more texture to the bodysuit too. So mostly we're in the final rendering stage, thank God. So yeah, we're having a good time. I am very sleepy. I had a lot of flare-ups this weekend, so I slept for a lot of it. And I'm still sleepy. So a little bit of a lower energy stream today, but still having a good time. And oh my god, look, my boyfriend got me a Hollow Knight hat. It looks really shitty on top of my headphones, but I'm too lazy to take them off right now. But yeah. I look so cute. But yeah, and I got to hang out with his mom some, which was nice, because she's really cool. And actually, she also just recently started dating a new person, so we're planning a double date now with, his mom and her, boyfriend, which is really exciting. Who replaced Aaron with the knight. But yeah, no, I'm like I'm genuinely so excited for that. Yeah. And it's cute because they're like giving each other dating advice and stuff too. But yeah, y'all, look at the sleeve. And the glow from the bodysuit hitting the sleeve. I'm cooking. I'm always cooking, but I'm cooking extra. Oh, I forgot about the intro to that song. Say what you want about Green Day, but their music never stops being relevant. But yeah. I'm really proud of this. And yeah, I am inevitably going to play Hollow Knight again this stream. Y'all know me. If you don't expect me to play Hollow Knight every stream now, then that's your problem. I still played a lot of Hollow Knight this weekend. 'Cause I wanted to show him how to cheese this one boss. But I didn't have a save where I hadn't already beat it. So I was like, wanna watch me start a new save file and speedrun to it? And he was like, hell yeah. So we did that too. Really, really good weekend. I'm very happy. I have a very cool boyfriend. And he has a very cool partner. And yeah, Twilight is in that bundle of blankets right there. So, yeah. Y'all do get me next weekend though, because he has a drill weekend, since he's in the army. So, yeah. Also, don't worry. I grilled him a lot about, like, are you, like, in the army, or are you, like, in the army? You know what I mean? That's always an important question. Because, yeah, he was like, well, basically what happened was he got offered a really good job, but he had to be in the military to get it. So he was like, alright. So slow. Gotta love United States job market. But yeah. Also, I will say, I'm also pretty excited about how quickly I'm able to get this metallic effect going. Yeah, I don't know. Not that speed is the most important thing ever, but, it does help, you know? Good morning. Hey, Mira! How you doing? I'm just recapping the, weekend I have. I spent the weekend at my, boyfriend's place. So, I was recapping. And yeah, now we're looking at Reen's model. I'm mostly bragging on this sleeve texture because I'm really proud of it. And yeah, kind of talking myself through what else I have to do because it's a little overwhelming as usual, but like, we are all good. I really need to erase this with the soft eraser. See, I got the Midas touch. See, I got the Midas touch. Oop. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, ads coming up, guys. Do all the self-care things, please. I appreciate you very much. Okay. Hair cap fixed. But yeah. we're gonna do, my tummy doesn't feel well. Gotcha. Didn't eat anything yet. Yeah. Make sure you eat some carbs first so that, you know, it kind of pads your stomach, makes it so that anything you put on top of that, keeps your stomach nice and calm. Or something heavier. I know that you have, I just remembered that you have a health condition that makes carbs that, metabolize strangely, which is fucking annoying as hell. The female reproductive system is a nightmare. Oh yeah, and also this weekend I got to talk through with Mocha about how to separate like Chaos's model in particular, which is actually really fun. I had a lot of fun doing that, so I'm excited to see how that turns out, you know? Because I don't know, it is quite the undertaking. I mean, y'all saw me doing medis for the first time and having a stroke every other day. So, Mocha is a real one for being willing to do that for Chaos, for real. So, very excited. What is going on here? Oh, okay. You got the best of me. Some things just still love me. You got the best of me. You got my chain. You got the best of me. You got it, yeah. Love me. You got the best of me. God damn it. Oh, so now's the symmetry ruler wants to work on the eraser. Okay. Okay, that is good. Okay, we'll go ahead and make that one layer. Actually, no, I'll leave that separated and I'll fix that in Live 2D. But yeah, we're just gonna keep adding some texture to the hair. And that'll be it. And then we'll go through and do the usual layer renaming party that we like to have on this channel because I'm too lazy to name my layers as I go. Although, actually something that might fix that, Justice had an extra keyboard lying around, and he just gave it to me. And the reason I'm always too lazy to do that as I'm going is because I have the tablet here, but then it's running off of a laptop, right? And so I have it here, and then I have to like lean over to my laptop keyboard, which is right here, and like kind of like look at it like that. But this will help, so that's really handy. I just still haven't hooked it up yet, but I definitely will eventually. Yeah. We're vibing. Yeah, he just had an extra keyboard, which is kind of funny, but yeah. Although, I will say I am somewhat considering making the ends of the cyan hair brighter rather than darker. So I'm gonna see how that looks right now, actually, by just like not that bright. What am I doing? I don't know. Nah, I think I like the darker. I will chat with Reen about it though. Because that recolor is not like laborious or anything. I do, however, know I want it to not be that dark. Yeah, I want it to be like that dark. So we're just gonna go through and check the existing hair texture layers. Also, ads are starting in a minute, so be sure to do all the self-care things as usual. Yeah. With me and still have to crown. Hey, agree that I would fight for you if you would fight for me. Underground, I don't care how far you can save my broken bones, and I know CPR. You're real good. You lasted longer than I thought you would. So hey, this is no name kid. Ah! Wanna fight for me if you're still alive. I can hold your energy. Champagne all night. We love margarita. Milk and lime. Send me my pina colada. Drunk on you. I'm drunk on you. Zero point zero. Champagne all night. Then we love margarita. Milk and lime. Pina colada. I'm drunk on you. I'm drunk on you. And this is the best part, because these are so similar. I can duplicate them. Oh, I'm not making sub badges right now. Whoopsies. Let me update my timer. Timers. Commission. You can get a live 2D model. 2D model. See. Okay, my bad on the timers, yo. I need to play Project Diva again. Oh my gosh. This is making me miss Project Diva a lot. Hey, that's good. Okay, perfect. That is not perfect, so what's this? How did I do that? You need to be like this. You need to be like this. Thank you. And I'm gonna actually blend this. Okay. And now back here. Should be easy enough. Oh, and I can actually clip this one. It's a miracle. Nice. Okay, how we looking? I like it. Yay! I think I do want to add a little bit of shadow to the end of some of these blue sections that I actually didn't shade. On the right side of the head, so like here. So let's make the body invisible again, along with the yellow sections, and then let's get some of these ends just a little bit shaded. Yeah. Only a little bit. Nothing dramatic. Like, that's literally it. think that will make it fit together better with the other stuff. Forehead. Yeah, alright. Again, looks messy, but gotta wait to fix it in Live 2D because of the limitations on clipping layers and stuff in, ironically, Clip Studio Paint. Let's see. So I think... Oh, I also want to fix the ahoge. And then I'm gonna, after this... Actually, no, never mind. I will hold off on that. But yeah, let's work on the ahoge. Actually, I can for the most part. Let's see if I can just copy and recolor the lightning bits from here. So, select both of these. Duplicate them. Move them up here for now. Put them at the ahoge. Okay. Make them not clipping anymore real quick. Make the bangs invisible for me real quick. Let's recolor these. Actually, I can, paint over them like this. Yep. And then change them into normal layers. Yep. Cool. And then, yeah, we'll just move them on up here. So let's start by flipping them vertically, like that, and then work on resizing it and rotating it and all the stuff it needs to do to fit. We actually might not need to manipulate it too much. We will need to a good amount, but we might not need to too much, which is good. Okay. So let's take this, and this is gonna make my computer very unhappy with me, but that's a necessary sacrifice. Alright. Come on, cooperate with me. There we go. Okay. And then we'll clip. We'll take these and we will clip them like this. Clip and clip. That looks like shit. Oh, Lord, I did that for no reason. Let's fucking go. I did all that for no reason. Honestly, though, kind of worth a try. I stand by that decision. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do. Look at that forehead of his. Look at that gorgeous forehead of his. And why is this not working? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. That would be why. Okay. Does that look better? I hope so. Yes, it does. Alright. Cool. So yeah, looks crazy, but slay. Oh, there's one little section in here that's missing. The dark blue. Where are you? It's on the right side. Is it green? Nope. Is it blue? No. Is it yellow? It is. Cool. Okay. I want to add a blush to him. And then I want to texture kind of the abdominal area. I think so. Yeah. I can't find the reference Rain sent me not that long ago. Oh, here it is. Never mind. I found it. I'll probably go through and add highlights to the hair too, but I've done a lot of hair work this weekend, so I'm gonna actually worry about that in a little bit later. And for now we'll work on this, just to give my brain a little break from hair. You know? Okay. So we're gonna take this, and we're gonna actually have this panel be pretty asymmetrical. Because, you know. Ooh, that looks cool. I wasn't expecting that to work out that nice. It's not perfect, but that looks pretty cool. Hell yeah. Let's lower the opacity on this brush and start defining some stuff. Add some of that definition back because I just blurred the absolute shit out of everything. which is not necessarily the look I'm going for. It's not a bad look, but not necessarily the look I'm going for this guy. I don't know if Reen wants him to have like a 6-pack. I'm assuming no, but I'm not sure. If he does though, then I can just add the 6-pack on top of this existing shading and it'll be alright. Also thank you, Medi, for catching that bot. I appreciate you very much. I feel like muscular people always have that little line going up their abdomen, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Let's go to the fingertip blender and see how I like this. Ooh, that is nice. But yeah, this panel can be as asymmetrical as I want it to be, pretty much, which is good. Kind of baller of me, not gonna lie. Okay, good night, Maddie. Have good sleep. I love you. I love you. Let's get the... Yeah! That is a belly. That is a whole belly. My brother is fucking fantastic, right? Is looking fucking fantastic, right? Right? Hell yeah. I'm on top of the world because of you. All I wanted to do is follow you. I'll keep singing along to all of you. Keep singing along. Miku, Miku, Ryu. Miku, Miku, Ryu. Okay. Continuing to look at this reference. We're gonna want some blue from the hair to also reflect back onto, like, the collarbones, I think. Well, actually, no. I don't, because there's already a blue glow on the collarbones from the suit itself. Never mind then. I'm gonna add... I think... What I want to do is add, like, a... Is this a sternum? Okay, so it stops there. How do I want to color this? Let's do the torso first, because I think I'll overthink the torso less. Where's the torso? Here it is. So I'm gonna want to highlight quite a lot of this. You could never do. I'll keep playing along to love you. I'll keep playing along. Let's go back to the Painterly blender. I don't know if this is gonna get the look I want it to get, but we can try. I think I made that too light. Yeah, okay. I want to focus on making everything else darker rather than making that lighter. Okay, noted. So let's go ahead and just delete all that and then go the darker route instead. I think I want shading here especially. Oh, I need to make my symmetry ruler turn back on. Whoopsies! So let's work on getting this darker so it kind of lines up with what the abdominal muscles are doing, and then add some highlights on top of that. Yep. So we'll do this because that's kind of the rib cage situation. I forgot it doesn't make the symmetry tool work on everything because this program is a fucking nightmare. That's okay. Okay. And actually I should make it dark up to the titties probably. That's a real sentence I just said. What is that? That's from the packs, isn't it? I think I should get rid of that. No? What is that? From the sternum? Where is that? Ah. That's what that's from. Okay, so I'll delete this and add that shadow another way. And we're gonna keep at this. Yeah, I prefer that base color. So we're gonna go ahead and change the base color for like all of this. Okay. Yeah, okay. That looks a lot. That looks. It just pops more. It suits the texture that I want it to end up being a lot better. That I'll need to re-blend out some, but that's definitely worth it. Yep. Because this is... It's this one that I think needs to be blended out more. I think. No, actually, no, it is this one. I want to take this and just kind of push it back through. Make this more gradiated. Good. Same here on the forearm. What the fuck? Okay, maybe not like that. Is this not on the painter? Oh, it is, so why are you acting like that? That's not very painterly of you. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Also need to change the base color of the gloves then. So, we'll do that. Ah. I'm seeing the holes in my plan now. Maybe on this one I added that new color as highlights instead of the other way around. Yeah. Let's do this. It's really light. Yeah, that's fine. So then we get back to the body of this and yep. Yeah. Titties. And then we'll actually add, not quite as dark, but we'll add some definition oh, never mind. I forgot I can't do that. Actually, and we need to blend the shit out of this. We need to blend the shit out of that. That is too fucking dark. Yeah, okay. And then we need to fix the arms again. Yep. Nope. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oh, okay, unless Clip Studio literally has a stroke. That will be a barrier to entry to that solution. That's a lot better. That's fine. Alright. Low-key might be done? Question mark? Emphasis on the question mark? Not with, like, everything, but, like, with the main texturing priorities. Also, these little weird, lines, those will disappear in the other program. Or once it's exported, rather. I do want to add to the collar, but that was pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Hell yeah. Oop. Wrong color. Okay, so yeah, let's add a little bit, at least add a highlight to the collar, if not actual like shading. Oops. I did add actual shadow to the collar though. Touch me now. Cool. I'm gonna add some of the fabric details after I go to the bathroom. Okay, yeah, I like this. Good. What do I want to do next then? Hey Nita, how you doing? We were vibing, as always. Oh, Here comes my cat. This is quite possibly the stupidest way I could have chosen to move a layer. What the hell? That's what I wanted to do. Woke up just in time for work. Hey, I hope you have a good day at work. Let's see how good my Japanese penmanship still is. Let's go for the Melee pen for this. Nice clean text. Hey, Twilight. Slay. How you doing though? Just chilling? Yeah, getting the comms done. Yeah, just chilling. I'm a little sleepy, but that's about it. And now my cat's here. If y'all would like to see the baby girl. A sec, let me shuffle my stuff around so she doesn't accidentally fuck up my drawing by walking on it. Here she is. Gato. See. Don't forget to save. I did. Yeah. It's nice. I have the save button hotkeyed to the center button on this little remote thing I got with my tablet. So, hell yeah. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Hey, baby. It's time for her rounds. Nice, right? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where they're like, it comes for free, and we all know it's not free. We all know you're paying for it, but there wasn't a separate fee, so it is for free, so. And I love my little remote thing. And thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I'm adding some of the text details and stuff that I'm missing, with like the fabric patterns and stuff, because I feel done with the rendering actually, which is good. Other than with the glowing pattern bits that show up on the torso of the bodysuit, the like X and stuff. I need to figure out how I want to handle those shading wise, but yeah. Also should probably add some more highlight to the hair maybe, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay without it personally. But I got to check in with Reed on that. He should be awake about now, but he has work obviously, so hopefully he can stop by, if not on stream, then in DMs later. Yeah, I'm gonna let Twilight keep doing her thing before I, get too into drawing again, because Lord knows what she's planning on doing. In terms of stepping all over my tablet and using her paws that the touch screen picks up, to cause chaos. Thank you. Yeah, I was gone for the weekend at my partner's house, so she is, she missed me a lot. So she's feeling very, clingy. She gets me next weekend, though, because he has a drill weekend, so, we're vibing. Okay, I think she's done. Back to drawing Leo. Ugh. How do I want to handle this? I have a stupid idea that it might work. What if I a stupid idea, but I think it might work. Hear me out. 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 I can barely hear you. Oh. Twilight knocked my mic around. Thanks for letting me know, Nina. Anyway, what I was saying was, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. This looks fucking insane. Hear me out. Just a nice neat multiply layer. And it'll get some half-decent shading over these patterns. And it will continue to look crazy in Clip Studio because it doesn't let me do all the clipping things that it doesn't let me clip one thing to multiple layers the way that Live 2D does without me, like, duplicating it and clipping it to every individual layer. And, I'm not doing that. So, for now we have this. Pain, right? Right? It's a huge pain. The irony in a program called Clip Studio Paint not letting me clip things the way that I need to. But yeah, so that'll do its job just fine, out in Clip Studio, and then, I mean, in Live 2D. Am I missing anything other than patterns? One of which I have added. Socks. We changed the design of the pants, so I also need to draw socks. And then, yeah, just the text and stuff on the sleeves and whatnot. Yeah. Which, I don't know how to handle that. Want to see how this works? It'll be a lot, but I'm excited. We are definitely getting to the point where I can start rigging it, so look forward to some more Live 2D streams in your near future, just so I can learn and do mine eventually. Hey, Nina, if you ever want to call and, like, go over, stuff, let me know. What I did for Mocha, I'm doing the rig for Chaos's model, but, Mocha's doing the art, because Mocha's Chaos's artist. He did, like, the sketch of, like, what he wants the character to look like, and then together we went over, how to separate his model in particular, instead of just, like, as well as, like, general guides, you know? So, for example, we worked out all this stuff together to discuss the separation. So, if you want to do something similar, I'd love to. It is a lot, but it is useful. So, yeah. Let me know. It looks very chaotic, but this is the little separation guide I made for Mocha when we called. Yeah. Went over, like, what needs to be symmetrical, what can be left asymmetrical, what goes underneath what can be left as one piece. Yeah. Man, I'm sleepy. Not sleepy enough to go to sleep, though. Okay. So, I'll see you when. Yeah. But yeah. Put some money in my pocket. Let me look for a thing to remind me exactly what I'm doing for these numbers. I'm looking to read a nice DMs. Has image. There it is. Need to finish my uni project. Need to record, there goes the audio. It looks fine in OBS to me. Hello? Is it still not working? Damn. I mean, I'm not... Okay. I'm not meaning to talk a lot the stream, so I had the music a little loud. That's my bad. Oops. Oh. Nice. Cool. They're perfect for later. And then we will add the... Let's see. There were other patterns I needed to add. Right, the one on the collarbone. Oops. This one. Okay. Good. Now we make the hand things. I don't remember what the hand things look like. That's a great question to ask myself right now. It sure did. I don't know how it did that. Oh. For some reason when I hit save in Clip Studio, but I have my mouse hovering over OBS, it does that. Weird. Weird. Apparently Control S is squishing. Fucking whatever it's called. You know, the one. OBS. If I figure this out, not strong enough to carry the weight of the choices I've made. Tell you to just stop. Somehow I'm bursting out. Am I dumb? Yes. No, I will not use the symmetry tool. I'm stubborn. This is a pride thing now. Cool. This will get squished onto the glove, so it doesn't need to be particularly neat. Because it'll be at a slanted angle to the camera anyway. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, I'll show y'all in live 2D. But yeah, that's fine for the purposes of what we are doing. Ooh. I can actually copy... No, I'll just redraw it. It's the same size. Oops. So those are the glove patterns. Now we add stuff to the jacket sleeves and then the pants. So much stuff is on the jacket sleeves, man. Okay, it's a rain pattern. Cool. So, good, that's a good line weight. Cool. And then actually, whoops. I forgot this needs to be reversed so when I put it into Live 2D it doesn't have a stroke. Cool. Okay. There's that one. And then the one on the pants. The one on the pants will be a little bit of a challenge. I think I'm actually gonna fix it. I think I'm actually gonna fix it by... Oh! You know what? I still do need to run it by Ream, but I actually think this is the easy solution. I'm just gonna squish the pattern in so it's not as wide. And, make it fade away into black at the bottom. Yeah. That'll do it. Okay. So, yeah, let's just squish it in. Why is this not working? Because I'm on the wrong fucking layer, that's why. Oop! Then if I... So basically we were worried about, since we changed the pants from being kind of straight up and down to this, we were worried about how they would interact, but I think just squishing it in, and then, should work just fine. And then making it so that at the bottom it just fades to black, instead of staying bright blue, so then we don't even have to worry about how it interacts with, like, the wrinkles and stuff, right? So, like, right here, let's say. It just goes away. Yeah. Actually. Better than that. Let's, take Oops. This much of it. And squish it down like this. Like that. Just so that more of it show. Oh, nope. And then erase it. Even, instead of just coloring it black, because then it'll actually not, oops, interfere with anything. Not the kneaded eraser, the soft eraser, please. Thank you. Yeah, big brain. Slay. And let's just scoot it over that a little bit more. Yeah, sick. Then it avoids any of those interactions that we were worried about. Hell yeah. Okay. Next is socks. He needs socks. Which also means I need to... Oh yeah, I need to draw more of the shoes. I forgot. Fuck. Shit, it's fine. How do I want to handle this now? I'll figure it out. I'll just improvise. I mean, the shoes aren't going to show that often anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. And I did clear that statement with Rain. I'm not just saying that. Tongue of the shoe. Okay, so the tongue of the shoe comes up like here, I guess. Oh. Cool. Please don't fuck me up. It's gonna fuck me up, isn't it? God damn it. Okay, whatever. Sure. Okay. Fuck, I forgot. He literally sent me a picture of the exact shoes he wanted these to be. Why am I making this up in my head? I literally have a picture of the shoes that we decided on. Oh, actually, I was pretty close! Hey, I was pretty close. Not bad. Okay. Straight up, though, thinking about drawing more laces kind of makes me want to cry. But I'll do it for my son. Actually, no. I don't need to draw more. Never mind. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine. So, these go up as high as the tongue of the shoe. Then go down. Okay. Good. Oh, and this line actually goes back like this. Parallel to the other one, so that means that this cyan will continue. Oh, wait. Never mind, there's two seams. Okay, so it pushes out and then back in. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. That's fine. And then there's like a Velcro band that happens over top of that. So there's a Velcro band that happens on top of that. How do I? Oh, that's what this is. Okay, so the Velcro goes all the way across like that. And then stops like here. So I'm gonna want to draw it like... Oop. So I'm gonna want to draw it like this. Then it'll sit like this. Actually, I need to fix. Oops. I mean, hit the music button. Hello. Yeah, that works. Just erase this little smidge here. Okay, and then I want to take the white and color all this in. Damn it. Please work. Please work. Damn it. There we go. I think. Oh, what the fuck? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No! Ah! I made it so none of these buttons could have turned to the eraser. And what does it do anyway? Change to the eraser. I do not have the eraser selected. Why are you erasing? Jesus fucking Christ! That was a fucked up angle. All right. I think that's it. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's it. Hell yeah. Woo! That took 10,000 years. I'm gonna message Reen and see if Reen's awake, and then we'll see if we can do a walkthrough of this file together and or import it into Live2D so he could see all the clipping and stuff that I'm gonna apply. But yeah. Hey, I think I'm pretty much done rendering. Are you free to stop by stream sometime today to go over this stuff? And or call me later today. Because it looks kind of crazy due to more clipping shenanigans, so I figure a walkthrough is best as opposed to sending you screenies. Alright. So basically, I think that's about it. This looks really good. I'm very proud of this. Yeah. I just wanted to stream to get some work done. I don't know. I've gotten to this mode where, like, I work better on stream, you know? So, like, I figured I'd just, I had this and another comm to work on. Actually, let me check if that client messaged me back on her feedback for her comm. No, she did not. Alright, y'all. Now the only thing for us to do is play Hollow Knight. Now the only thing left for us to do is play Hollow Knight, because yeah, I'm just waiting on feedback now. So, feedback into channels, so I'll be looking out for a notification from VGen and a DM from Reen, and either way, things shall go well. But yeah, and also, if anyone wanted to see, the other commission I worked on earlier this stream, working on sub badges. So this is the normal one, and this is the multi-month one. So yeah, there's a little mascot charm thing, and then that same one with wings for multi-month subscriptions. And then the tiers will be designated by gold, silver, and bronze. Pretty classic, very, very classic sub badge situation. But I'm very proud of how I metallicized? I made it look metallic. I'm very proud of how I took their little mascot guy and I made it fit the coin aesthetic. So yeah. Closing Clip Studio for now. And let's play some Hollow Knight, as usual. Whatever. Oh, if I can open it. Let me make sure I change my stream title and shit to be Hollow Knight stream. Waiting on feedback on cups. Done. Change stream category. But yeah, I just need to keep myself awake. Classic Aaron stream. I need to keep myself awake. I slept way too much this weekend because I had a couple sleep attacks, and then like another, like, not like, I didn't like faint. I just, the fatigue got to me. You know what I mean? Like different from a sleep attack, but like still just a wave. Anyway, so yeah, my sleep schedule's a little crazy right now. That's all right. Woo!
chin.
Is it working now? Hello? God damn it. Thanks, Rosea. How you doing? Damn! Is that working now? Hello? It looks like it's working in OBS, but it might be deceitful. Okay, it is. Alright. And luckily I haven't been playing music, so I'm trying to lock in on not fucking dying. Ah, that's annoying. I really need to get this mic replaced, or at least get one cable replaced. Hello? Damn. I did that without getting hit once. And there was no audio to accompany my epic victory. Very sad. Very sad. But yeah, I've never done that boss fight with just straight up without getting hit before, so hell yeah. And now we have my double jump. So, my god. I hate not having double jump. I hate it. It's so annoying. Actually, I don't even remember what progress I have and have not made it. Oh, I don't have Yzma tier yet. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I forgot that the Steel Soul route is a little bit off from what I personally usually do, which is not a bad thing. I just forgot. Alright. Let's see if I can do the stream fight first try. I mean, doing the normal boss first try without taking any damage is not like super duper indicative of whether or not I can do this right now, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, where am I right now? Right. Sick. Alright. Okay, not a great start. Not a great start. Okay, really bad start, but that's okay. Oh, even worse start. I do not have time to heal though, so I'm just gonna deal. If I die in the dream world, it doesn't end my run. Thank God. Cause yeah, I am otherwise I would be very screwed right now. Oh. That was, yeah. Alright. I did not lock in as hard on that attempt. That's the excuse I'm gonna make for myself. Oh! Never mind, hang on. I think Reem just messaged me back. Did he? Nope. Oh, someone just pinged me. Okay. Before we go back to art time, I need some feedback from clients, so we're just playing Hollow Knight in the meantime. Oh! Hey, Reem! Hey, are you ready to do our little, walkthrough? That was actually perfect timing. Somebody else pinged me, and I thought it was you messaging me back. And then I click out of Discord back into OBS, and you're in my chat. That was perfect timing. Just woke up. Gotcha. Do you, if you need a little more, brain reboot time before you do that, I can try do this boss. I'm gonna do this boss fight a couple more times. If that's okay with you? If that's okay with you? I really don't want to have to come back to the Ancient Basin again. LOL. For sure. Yay! But yeah, main things are like, did you want Reen to have a 6-pack? And also I need a... Oh, god damn it. I want to check in on a hair shading decision I made. That I don't know if that was like, I think it's what looks best with the underlying gradient, but like, it just might not be your preference, in which case I can rework it. Bro! Chill! Nice. Ow. Got hit by a normal-ass ghost, that's embarrassing. Ooh, okay. Oh, no. did not do all of that really neat looking dodging and then get hit by one of those basic ass little orange blob ghosts. Oh my god. That's even more embarrassing. What I just did there is even more embarrassing. Oh, Lord. Alright. It's interesting that those little void bugs do anything with the dream mail. I would assume that because they seem to be made of void essence, they wouldn't do that. Like, they wouldn't have anything to say. Oh, oh. Oh! That was close! Anyway, here we go. Click, click, click. Ah! Okay, that was a bad choice. I thought I could heal in time to, dodge that orange ghost thing, but I could not. Ooh, okay. Oh, variety of bad choices were just made. That was a good dodge. Okay. No! Oh, Lord. Ah! Hit me in midair. That's okay. I'm not gonna bother, reloading soul. Let's do one more and then we'll go back to art time. Cause I am very excited to, show Reen where his model's at right now. So yeah. But yeah, Reen, did you want your model to like have a six-pack, or were we going for just like flat stomach, skinny twink man? Oh, I did not just take damage from that. I did not just take 2 damage from that! Oh, I'm just embarrassing myself now. Oh, Lord. Ah! Ah! Oh. Okay, those iframes really came in handy! Oh, come on, that's not fair! This happened last Steel Soul run too, I think, actually. If I remember it correctly. Like, I just sat here and did this boss fight way too many times, but you know what? I'm determined to succeed. Ah! That's embarrassing. I was holding my analog stick in the wrong direction! Okay, him jumping literally on top of my ass is a little overkill! Alright, we're gonna let's reopen Clip Studio Paint. Reen, are you there? Hello? Reed? Bestie? I think he got up from his computer. Okay, well, once he's back, actually, then we'll, Okay, you're here. Okay, cool. Bestie Reed. Also, do you want to hop in a call with me, or do you want to do this with chat and such? Wait, I don't want to exit chat. I want to just keep this open, actually, just to make things easier for me in the long run. And we'll open Clip Studio on top of that. Shoutouts to my poor computer. But yeah, so main reason I wanted this to be like a in real time kind of feedback thing is because could hop in, my mic is being a pain. Gotcha. No worries. We'll do it through chat like usual then. So this is what we're looking at now. Main updates are the hair. I made it so that the ends of the hair are also darker. I don't know how you feel about that. How do you feel about the hair? This is another thing where there's a lot of clipping issues that will get fixed, like, in Live 2D. So, just kind of, wherever you see an outline, just imagine all the color outside of that is gone. If you can. If you can't, then I'll plug it into Live 2D for you. But yeah. Main change is adding the little bit of darker texture, like color variation to the ends of the hair, as well as the darker green. So I do want to check how you feel about that. Let me change my category from Hollow Knight to art. I don't know if you're typing something or if you're just taking a minute to look. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for your response for a hot sec in case you're typing a thing. Because I know that the darker bit is quite different from the original. Like the hair color is quite... I think the dark blue addition to the hair might be a bit too much. Like the idea might be one too many colors. Gotcha. Because without it... The reason I added it was because actually without it, it looked a little too empty. To me. That's not like an objective thing. So like, where is it? Here it is. So like, let's find one without the... Because without it, it looks like... Where's my pen? Oh no. Oh no. If you can load up Live 2D to show I do like the idea. Can you feel... Sorry, could you say that a little clearer? Like the idea of the darker blue, or just the general idea of the hair, and like you want to see it clipped just to see if it works, or... Okay. Let me show you other things first then. So, do you like this? The collarbone thing? You think it's dark? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll load it up in Live 2D, and if it doesn't, then actually in Live 2D I can delete it, which is convenient, so it's like... How do you feel about the collarbone patterns, and then also like all the text and stuff that I have set up? They're overlapping each other right now just so that they're manipulatable to me in Live 2D. But yeah, how do you feel about like... Also, I'm gonna have to mirror this 4 in Live 2D, so that's why I drew it backwards. But yeah. This is kinda the overall vibe. Jacket sleeve, you're gonna be able to see... Looks amazing. Yay! You're gonna be able to see, like, the blue glow from the hip patterns casting themselves onto the sleeve. Are you happy with this font here on the legs? Actually! Shit! No! I meant to do that earlier, actually, because I wanted to make it match the 4s, and I do that by erasing shit. Where's my pen? Ah! There goes my iPad. Oh my lord. Hang on a sec. Let me, I forgot something. Let me do that. Just right now, because this is an easy fix. Targets. Text, where? Here. Yeah. Luckily that's an easy fix. I just, wanted it to be flat. To match the rest of the stuff. Oopsies. I forgot. But yeah, like that. So it kind of matches the thing more. How do you feel about like that font, that overall style? I figured out a solution for this pattern on the leg. Fade it out at the bottom so it doesn't interact with all the wrinkles at the bottom there. And just make it a little skinnier so it fits onto the skinnier pant leg. And then, with all of the, like, prints and stuff in Live 2D, I'll, like, squish them and squash them to make them actually fit the contour of the thing. I'm gonna leave them like this in Clip Studio Paint, though. Where they're just flat, and they don't really take into account the thing below them. And then these are the shoes. Also, this looks fucking crazy right now. This is another Live 2D thing, but, where is it? Right. This will be laid over the patterns. It looks crazy right now because it's not clipped right, but I can show you that in clips in Live 2D. But yeah, are there any, other than the dark blue on the hair, is there anything glaring where you're like, that needs to be changed? Or any questions you have about, like, the weird way I kind of have things laid out, so I can note them while I'm showing you, like, the stuff in Live 2D and making it fit in there, just so I can, like, get to those things first in case you're on your way to work or something. But yeah, this turned out really good. This turned out really fucking good. I'm very proud of this. Checkered pattern on lower legs. Yep, it's a Live 2D thing. Yeah. It's better for me right now to leave them flat for now, so then I can, everything else is amazing. Hell yeah. Alright, y'all, we are gonna export this shit. Actually, no. We're not gonna export this shit yet. I have to rename a bunch of my layers. Fuck! Oh, I forgot I have to rename all my layers! Ah! Alright, y'all, we're gonna have a layer renaming party. We're gonna have a fucking layer renaming party. Layer. It's an early afternoon. Oh, okay. Seeing a Basil stream with the sun up, yeah. Layer naming party for @Sightinga. Combinations. Okay. We're gonna actually give up on Hollow Knight for now. No, I'm not. I'm gonna try this boss fight one more time. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna try this boss fight one more time. I have a very, organized workflow, as you all can see. I'm a very professional human being. And yeah, it's, 9:30 a.m. for me right now! Boss fight versus renaming layers. Same thing. Same thing, Rosea. Ay! Oh, that sucks. Run. Oh, I released the spell in the wrong direction. Oh! Okay. No! Ay. Oh, no. Okay. Ah! I ran into him! Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh, I ran into him while he was standing still. That's so embarrassing. Oh, no! Oh, no, that's so embarrassing! Ah! Also, I just changed my stream subject and I have to change it again. Hang on, Rain, is it okay with you if I, like, hyperfixate on getting this done before I go up into live TV? Is that okay? This is gonna bother me for so long! Boss fight, then layer naming party. Hyperfixation's welcome, thank you. I will say, that's the nice part of me deciding to, like, stream so much of my art process on stream. You know? Oh, is my audio not working again? Hello? Hello? Okay, it is working. Yay. Is I'm just like, you just saw me work on this for an hour. I can play Hollow Knight guilt-free. You know? Thank you for redeeming your daily ticket, Rosea. How did I take damage from that? What the fuck? That's, oh my god. Okay, well. Ah! Run, 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 run. Hey! Oh. I didn't realize that you could jump above him when he's dashing down. Wait, you can jump over him when he's dashing down at you? But, like, physically... Would it... It never occurred to me that I could do that. Now I understand it. But in the moment, it never occurred to me that I could jump in response to that attack. Okay. I'll try to incorporate that as best as my... Okay. So... Okay, well... Now that's just rude. Ow. Ow. Ow! Ah! I thought I had soul and I didn't. Oh, no, 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 no. He's gonna get my ass. Ah, shit. Okay. That was a bad choice. Ah! Oh, that soul, that spell missed. That sucks. Ah! Oh. That was better. It wasn't good, but it was better. It wasn't good, but it was better. One day I'll get actually. Oh! You know what? Maybe going in with a nerf will be good luck. you know, one less mask. What difference can it make? Okay. Oh! I forgot I don't have shade cloak. Whoopsies! Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, I framed your iframes, asshole. Oh no, never mind. It's one of those things where like I know that there's patterns that I can follow, but like my brain still isn't processing them right, so to me it just kind of feels like he runs into me out of nowhere, even though logically I know that that's not what's happening. Like, I know that this isn't just like a bullshit fight. My brain is not processing the patterns correctly yet. Okay, I need to jump when he does that. Reminder to self. That. Okay, that one. Oof. Okay, Okay. Well, we're on 2 masks. What's the worst that can happen? That's the worst that can happen, actually. You know, the definition of insanity. I will say though, I feel like it's the only way I ever win these dream fights. It's like, if I try to do them across multiple sessions, it just pisses me off more. I don't know. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good start to their week. Oof. It's a Monday. I hope actually, okay, you know what? The likelihood of someone having a good start to their week on a Monday is quite low. I'm gonna instead say I hope everyone had a good weekend. Okay, why did I jump there? That could only end in me getting hit. I don't know why I did that, like that could possibly work. Okay. Good. Actually got a heal off. Let's go. Okay, that was severely unlucky. Okay. Okay. Actually really good. It was not good in that I did let myself get down to 1 mask, but after I got down to 1 mask, I did lock in some. So if I can just do that before I get down to 1 health, then we should be good. Okay, I started getting a rhythm there. I started picking up. Okay, that was just unfair. I did not just get spawn camped by an orange ghost blob. Or whatever the opposite of spawn camping is. Aye. Ah! Oh! Present. Okay, I really need to stop jumping when he jumps. That is a very easy thing to not fuck up. Yet. And again, I said this during the normal boss fight. I need to take advantage of the iframes that Descending Dark gives me more. Like, I really need to get good at using that as a defensive move more than an offensive move. Okay, just kill me and then I'll come back. I'll be back. Yep. Oh, I did not just do that. That's embarrassing. It happens to the best of us. Oh, wait, why did that use my moth wings? I don't... That wasn't my second jump at all. Okay, that's whatever. So just dodge. Just don't take damage. Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that. Oh, I parried that! Whoa! I forgot that's a thing I can do. Stop jumping when he jumps! It doesn't help you! Stop jumping when he jumps! Jump when he dashes, dash when he jumps. Jump when he dashes, dash when he jumps. It's very simple. I'm speaking in a derogatory manner towards myself. Dash when he jumps. Okay. Dash when he jumps. Dash when he jumps! Okay, that's just unfair! Ah! 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 Okay. Jump when he dashes. Dash when he jumps. Oh, I did not just do that. Okay. Jump when he dashes, dash when he jumps. Just do the opposite of what he's doing, and you won't take damage, and you won't fucking die! I won't fucking die! Okay. And I'm not gonna fall out of the dream this time. Either. I should really start a channel points gambling thing for this, but who knows? Okay. When he dashes. Dash when he jumps. Okay, jump when he dashes, dash when he jumps. Okay. That was better. Are y'all having fun watching me do boss fights on repeat again? Speaking of which, actually no, that's not speaking of which. Speaking of or more so, oh, I need to do another Stardew stream. I haven't streamed Stardew in a hot minute. I miss streaming Stardew. Although it's been so long since I used that save file, part of me wants to start a new one just because, like, I kind of don't. I mean, no, people that play Stardew Valley, you know, it's like once you get out of the flow of, like, jumping back into a really old save, like, feels weirdly difficult. Hey Flare! I'm struggling with this boss fight again, and then after that, I have some comm work to go through with me. I'm pretty much done rendering. It's just that I tried a new hair texture thingy that we're not quite sure that we like. So we're gonna go through Live 2D and clip all the layers together correctly so that it looks the way it's supposed to. Because I can't get it to look. I can't get things to clip the right way in oh, I thought he was done still. I can't get things to clip the right way in Clip Studio Paint, go figure. So, damn it. So, but yeah, I was hoping to get this boss fight done first, but that's not gonna happen, I don't think. Yeah, no. That's why I have so many save files to start it, exactly. Okay, I am gonna have to come back to this fight at a later date. That's just not happening. This stream. I think I'm just too sleepy. But that's okay. We're still having fun. But yeah. So, we're gonna, yeah, because right now the dark blue is just fucking everywhere. It'll be a lot more, it'll be a lot less, fucking pervasive, when we put it into Live 2D. So, let me save this as a Photoshop document. Save. And that'll save all my layers. Oh, shit, no. You know what? I'll rename the layers in, Live 2D. Do I want to rename the layers in Live 2D? No, I really should, rename the layers here, shouldn't I? Damn it! Okay. Well, we're gonna do a good old layer renaming party here. My favorite. My favorite. Part of me is I haphazardly resize the window and move it, and then move OBS to my other monitor. Or my drawing tablet, actually. Yeah, I'm moving Clip Studio off my drawing tablet onto my laptop, and then OBS off of my laptop into Clip Studio, into my drawing tablet, which I kind of use as a second monitor. You'll get something situated? Hell yeah, I will. Probably just come back after I have more masks and stuff. But yeah. We're vibing. God, I hate renaming all my layers. I really do hate it. But it's alright. But yeah, renaming all your layers is the final boss of making VTuber models. So, we're gonna be here for a while. Strap in, folks. Woo! I want you and the moonshine is red. I said I want you and the time is right now. I need you all through the night now. Gotta feel inside, get it on in the morning now. All I wanna tell you is what I wanna do. Now come on, girl, now this is it. Get it on in the morning now. Yeah, anything that's not layered, that's not named, I'll be naming. Yeah, this is boring as fuck, y'all, so this is co-working mode. Come on, girl, now this is it. Ain't on in the morning now. There's nothing on this layer. Let's fucking go. This is the hair shadow. Let's see, hair. This main thing. See skin. Alright. Yay, this is so much fun. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good start to their week and all that stuff. I'm having a good start, obviously. Well, other than my sleep schedule, I've been awake since like 2 in the morning. But yeah. Why are none of my... Okay, there it goes. It's a slow morning here at work. Gotcha. I'm glad to hear it is a slow day at work. Hell yeah. Little does she know, where did we go? Already got butterfly. So, do I need people in between? I just can't get a hold of him. For them. We'll just sing it for them. We'll just sing it for them. You'll just sing it. It's the greatest thing that ever happened. Imagine knowing me. It's the greatest thing you'd ever imagine. But you'll never know until you're there. Never know until you're there. That's the... Okay, hang on. There it is. If you get a better plan, we'll just make it for them. Yeah, we'll just drink it for them. We'll just drink it for them. Appreciate the sentiment, but I wish it was faster. Gotcha. Oh, right. I was, appreciate the sentiment, wish it was faster. Oh, yeah, 10-hour, what do you mean exporting PSD? I did not ask you to do that. What the fuck? Anyway. I forgot you have 10-hour shifts. That's my bad. Never know until you're there. Did I name this wrong? I sure did. I sure did. Oh wait, no. Kind of, yes. That's what I should name it. You'll never know until you're there. Pardon my, like, crackhead layer naming convention, but I promise it works! I promise it works! Okay, this is this one. I promise it works. Okay, what the fuck is this then? Huh? I don't think there's anything on that layer. If I regret deleting that later, that's between me and God. Alright. Front hair, done. For renaming layers anyway. On the upside, I think I'm finally pretty good on Sekiro. Literally done everything there was in the game, so I'm trying to downloading mods so I can get back to other games now. Hell yeah. Having to sort out payments with train companies in London as they're overcharged. Ew. Like for the tube or like for like a longer trip. Like just commuting to work and shit? That's crazy. Yeah, for the tube? Ew. That's annoying. Bald. Bald. I love myself. Yeah. I love myself. Yeah. My travels yesterday were 10 and they charged you 23. Ew! 133% markup is fucking crazy. Myself I don't care how corny this is, I fucking love this song. You have to scan your card at stations to leave through the gates. Works fine until you scan the gate doesn't open. Ew. Oh, and then they're gonna be like, oh, but you did scan twice. Disgusting. I love myself. I'm gonna die like yeah. I love myself. I'm gonna die like yeah. Cool. Oh. Also, Reen, I deeply apologize if I end up being your guide for the metro. I deeply apologize. the way that the DC Metro works literally drives me insane. Because they don't refer to it when you ask for directions and you're like, I'm trying to get to this station. They say, well, are you going? They refer to it by like the terminus, like the end of each route. So you can't just say like, hey, I'm trying to get to Gallery Place. They're like, are you going towards blah 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 or towards blah blah blah? And it's like, I only know I'm trying to get to the fucking Smithsonian, man. Let me out. I don't know. And then all the DC locals are like, oh my god, don't you know anything? And it's like, no, I don't. That's why I'm asking you. Oh, that's the way it is on the tube too. Rip, dude. I hate it. I hate it. Cause like, I mean, if you're new, if there's like a lot of if you're a tourist, like, and I don't live that far from DC, but like I go like what, twice a year? I'm not gonna actually memorize the fucking terminus of every metro route. I get that if you as a local don't know like which way I'm going, you know what I mean? But just say that instead of being like, don't you know what the terminus of the route is? I'm like, bitch, no I don't! Don't act like I'm stupid! I just don't literally live here. Sorry. I'll have to work out the trains in Japan, I'll survive. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Each line is north-south or east-west. Each line's terminus has a sign at each platform, which shows every step from where you are to the terminus, yeah. I'm talking about them being like, why don't you know the terminus off the top of your fucking head? And I'm like, I don't know! Heckerboard. Then when you get on the tube, if you're wrong, then just off at the next station, swap platforms and turn around. Yeah, that's the same way at the metro. I mean, most, like, city train stations are set up that way. It's just like, man, DC locals. Like, one time, I was on the escalator, and I was about to pass. I was worried I was gonna pass out. Like, I was wobbling and shit. So, like, I can get rid of this. Oh wait, actually, I can get rid of this too. I was worried I was gonna pass out, so I know this is shitty, but, like, I was, like, I had both of my arms out, like, holding both of the rails on the escalator, because I thought I was gonna fall over, and there was a lady behind me who was trying to get to the same train I was, so there was plenty of time, I knew that, and she was like, oh my god, what's wrong with you? And I tried to turn around to her and be like, I'm sorry, I'm worried I'm gonna pass out, so I'm trying to keep myself from falling over, and she pushed me! DC locals, man. Wait, what? Why is it doing that? That's annoying. Okay, whatever. Dem City screens art for the week, indeed. She was so lucky then that I wasn't there with you, right? It's like, what the hell? Before I even opened my damn mouth. And then we sat next to each other on the train. I made it with plenty of time to spare. Let's see. What am I looking for? Right. That's what I'm looking for. I want to... I want to do this, and then this. They have a culture of rushing everywhere, so any escalators, you have to stand on the right. That's the thing in most places, yeah. Because the left side is to run down. But, like, I was about to die. And yeah, running will get you to that train and not the next, but the thing is we were both on the same escalator, and I was physically looking at the train that we were going to get on, that had literally just arrived, so I knew that we had enough time to get down there by just walking, is what I'm saying. Like, no, if she was actually about to miss the train, I'd kind of get it. If she was actually about to miss a train, I'd get it. But she was directly behind me, so she saw exactly what I saw, and knew exactly the same thing I did, which is that we had plenty of fucking time to get on that train. Drives me crazy. Okay, so what's all this for? Oh. Not that well versed in Western public transport. I actually think it's exactly the same from what you've described. That sounds just pretty much the same. There's an old saying my grandpappy used to say, bitches be crazy. Uh-huh. In Japan, everyone's patient, no one seems to rush anywhere, yeah. They just plan, right? That's what I'm saying! I miss Japan sometimes, yeah. That's valid. Sign. 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 Whoa, what the fuck? Sign. Am I having a stroke? Yes. Okay. I don't even know what this is. Huh? Whoops. Forgot to tell you, but I rage quit Hollow Knight the other day thanks to Trial of the Fool. Right? I still haven't finished Trial of the Fool. I've even tried off stream a bunch of times. It's just not working out. I know I can get it eventually. I know I can. It's just, best friend, all we've been through. I know we're cool. Okay, and then what's this one? This is literally nothing. Great. Is this literally nothing? Yes, it's literally nothing. Impossible. Tell me the same. We've been through. I know we're cool. Dutch people like to claim they plan well ahead, but they don't, yeah. Then they rush and blame everyone, yeah. If you're burning out a Sekiro, have you played any Souls-like? I keep dying at the part where they want you to wall jump and fight enemies above a spike floor. Yeah, that's pretty much universally where you die, and it's frustrating because it's right before the end. And I know that it is, because it's a skill check, and I get it. I get it. They are checking my skill, and I'm failing the skill check, and that's not their fault. But also, fuck that. You know? But also, fuck that. Okay, so what malfunction occurred here? Okay, that's the malfunction that happened there. I appreciate the attempt. I know that you mean that genuinely, but that sounds so passive-aggressive! I appreciate the attempt. Anyway, just got back to playing Elden Ring. It's fun. It's still my first playthrough. Yeah! That's awesome. Right, I need to make the inside of the mouth. Fuck! Oh, and the... Okay, Reminder, do the mouse correctly. Pin. Manually unpinned. Skin, no matter the shape I'm in, keep you safe. I'm renaming the wrong side. I don't care. Actually, yes I do. Because I need to delete this, actually. Oh. Part of me using my pinned messages to set reminders for myself. Making good progress. Yeah, just reached Volcano Manor. Ooh! First Souls game I've ever played. Awesome. Too good at putting games down, adding them to backlogs, come back to, yeah. I saw y'all talking about that in the Discord. What's this? Oh, this is the Flesh Cloud. Actually. Alright! I think we're good. And everything else is, extra. So, yeah! Alright! Slay! Okay. So now we're on to finishing touches. Finishing touches for... Okay, so I need to do some extra drawing things real quick. So we're moving back to the other monitor. And I'm taking OBS and I'm moving it back to my laptop. And I would really appreciate it if it would open on my laptop in the correct size. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Pen. Too big brush. Too large brush. Much too large brush. Just erase the whole fucking face. Because why not? Okay. So we have that. Then I need to... What's the other thing I was gonna do? Mouth. Shade the brow. Oh, shade the eyebrow, right. And this is why I leave notes for myself. Bald. Oh. Whoops. Okay, fine. I don't know how I would handle this. You think after so many years I'd have gotten good at drawing eyebrows. And yet, here we fucking are. Fucking Googling VTuber eyebrows at 10 in the morning. My life is a fucking nightmare. Oh, most people do them solid colored. Oh, well, that explains that. I understand now. Okay, well. But I don't want to do that, so we improvise. I'll do it like this, I think. Oops. I like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sick. Okay. Now we port this shit into Live 2D. Alright. Woo! I looked up male VTuber eyebrows, but yeah, I know what you mean. That's I keep designing characters that like I don't have like I can just follow everything this one artist did references for. I keep doing this to myself. I need to cool it. I need to cool it in the fucking design department to save my brain cells. But yeah, closing Clip Studio, opening Live 2D. Let's fucking go. Setting up. Cool. Now, why is Live 2D opening on my drawing tablet? Oh, right, because I forgot. I used that to, make my meshes last time. Okay. Come on, OBS. You can do it. You're a big boy. There we go. I am a big boy. Hell yeah, Flair. Also, sorry, I'm being kind of annoying with the music skipping right now. But yeah. Welcome to the horrors that is when you immediately import something into Live 2D. This is also not even the right PSD file. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Nope, nope, nope. Stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Ah! No! My poor laptop. Where is it? Where are you? Where did I save it? Y'all can't see my file explorer, can you? Okay, good, because my files are like... Here it is. Oh, it's even worse! Well... Welcome to my meat layer. Oh, Lord. Reen, can you see what I mean? Reen, can you see what the problem is with, like, all of this now? Yippee! Meat layers! Yeah. And it's still saving. Y'all can't see my fucking progress bar, but it's taking 5 years to literally just save this. Don't ba-do-do at me! Fucking Windows. Okay, are we saved yet? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Now we are. Okay. Can I please just move everything out of this folder? Yes. Delete. Bayleaf got a whole Arby's down there. Sorry, that reminds me of a story that maybe I shouldn't tell on the internet. I'm debating in my head how worth it this is saying. I'm not gonna say it on the internet, alright. Welcome to my meat lair. Hello, welcome to my meat lair. Fucking love Alpharad. Okay. I'm gonna make this invisible for now, but yeah. Now we clip everything. I hate this part! I fucking hate this part. Let's watch a podcast. Listen to a podcast. I do enjoy music, but I think yapping will help me get through this process more than singing will, so let's listen to a podcast or something. Or I can yap about my boyfriend. I wish I could just let you borrow my PC. Just international shipping. Yeah. I'm hoping that once I find, like, another place to live, hopefully next year, hopefully in a couple months after this next year, you know what I mean? That's when I'm gonna, like, actually go for, like, a PC. Cause then I won't have to, like, move it around or anything after that. Yeah, hang on, I'm picking a YouTube video. Okay, guys, we feeling one of my Alfred hyperfixation last year, still a fave, but went way too hard. Yeah, burnout. Okay, guys, are we feeling financial audit, Minecraft video, Reddit stories with Smosh, the other Smosh podcast? It's only 4K euros. Lord. Anything else? Anyone have any preferences? If not, then I'm probably gonna pick Smosh, because y'all know me. Way too close to dyeing my hair platinum blonde. I do want to dye my hair platinum blonde one day. I think I'd look really good in that. But but here's the thing. Cause I don't know any of my biological family, so I have no way to know if, like, we go gray or not, because some Asian families, like, their hair gets white and gray when they get older, and some of us don't. And I think I'll look really good once my hair goes gray. If it does, but I'm like, but what if it doesn't? So then, like, I want to dye it, so I can see what I'd look like, kind of, with gray hair. You can't really imitate naturally gray hair with hair dye, but you can try. But, I'm like waiting. I want to know. Because I think I'll look really good when my hair is gray, like, when I'm older, but, anyway. Alright. I'm picking fucking Smosh. Also, God bless. My partner likes Smosh as much as I do. He thinks that shit's fucking hilarious. Thank God. Because, like, I was expecting it to be like a he's just watching it to humor me kind of thing, but no, he actively thinks it's funny. Woohoo! Definitely better than I expected. If the video cuts out, Y'all will be fine. I mean, it's a podcast. It's a podcast. You'll be fine. It's a podcast. Okay, so what the fuck is happening right now? What is OBS doing? What are you... Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Sure, OBS. But yeah, if the visual cuts out, holler at me. But for the most part, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Girlfriend or anything, but it felt nice to have someone flirt with me. My girlfriend was pissed.
The world is on the brink of war. The world needs a reset. Adamantium is the...
Welcome to Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and today's theme is all about revenge. And I'm joined by two people who I plan on getting revenge on.
Wait.
Chance and Courtney.
Revenge?
What did I do?
What did I do? Welcome to Reddit Stories. I'm gonna get revenge.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, there's now why I need to get revenge, because you just did that.
Welcome to Reddit Stories.
Okay, you guys are
Welcome
giving
to
me the
Reddit
reasons.
Shane.
Welcome
You guys are
to
giving me the
Reddit
reasons.
Stories.
Bro.
My name is Shane Tap.
I took it too far.
It's okay.
I do sound like that. It's time for some revenge. How do we feel about revenge in general? Like, I think it's very entertaining to listen to stories of
do
revenge.
not like revenge.
I'm not someone who seeks revenge.
Yeah, I don't participate in it, but we'll watch.
Yeah.
I like.
It's an entertaining trope.
Here's what I like: is karmic justice.
That's what it is.
I like when you're not putting the intention into the revenge just kind of happens.
Well,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of times though where I think people go, "Oh, that was karma," and I was like, "No, that's just the natural
Progression.
progression of events from making a bad choice to that." But I agree.
It's the whole rotting fruit will fall on its own.
Wow.
Wow.
I've never heard that.
It's the long game. Revenge is doing your best, and if somebody else that hurt you falls,
I think
whoopsie-doops.
that's a take I have on revenge, which is especially if someone wrongs you and you spend a lot of energy and effort in getting revenge on them, I'm like, all I think it signals is that you are still hyper focused on
Mm-hmm.
them.
Yeah.
All
On
right.
someone who doesn't care about you and has disrespected you, I'm like, the best thing you can do is
I really do hate
just
this part of making
focus
Move
on
on.
yourself.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
We shall see. Maybe we will change our minds today.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, let's see. All right, our first story comes from Petty Revenge. Cab driver rips me to shreds, thinking I can't understand him, but I can.
Oh,
Classic. Classic. Obligatory, this happened several years ago. A few months after I moved to Chicago, I had moved there from Romania, where I'd been living and going to school. Love Romania, people are great, drop what you're doing and visit. Anyway, while I was there, due to my living situation, I had to learn the language fast and thoroughly. Not many people around me spoke English outside of the uni I was at. So fast forward to the few months after I arrived in Chicago. Imagine my surprise when the driver of the Uber I had ordered appeared to have a Romanian name. The area had a lot of Eastern Europeans, so I guess it shouldn't have been so surprising. I was really excited to talk to him and make sure I wasn't getting rusty. Maybe make a friend. Up pulls the guy, I get in, he greets me, but he appears to be on the phone with a buddy/family member, so I just sit quietly in the back,
here's two thick
listening
boys,
in a
yeah.
bit. The person on the other end asks if the driver is getting off work soon. He responded with something like the following: "No, I still have a few hours left, then I'll go home. Right now I have someone in the car. God, I hate this country.
Okay.
The women here are so fat and ugly. At least this one has a nice chest, but why can't she lose some weight?" And he goes on and on about
okay.
all the problems with me and other American women. Now, I've always been a bit on the chonky side.
That's too
and
loud.
You best
Okay.
believe the Romanians love to comment on
That
it,
is a
so I was
crazy
used to
sentence
it.
for a man to
But I
say.
was a bit shocked that this
Anyway.
guy was going off like that. Anyway, I'm just kind of sitting bemused in the back seat as we near my destination. Then I tell him, in Romanian, with all my might trying to pull off the distinct accent of the region I'd been living in, "Can you just pull over there on the right?" I swear this guy's head did the Exorcist girl's head move, and he turned a shade of red I have seen nowhere else in nature. He didn't say anything, just pulled over. When I got out, I said thanks and added, "You're not attractive and you're also fat, so maybe you shouldn't make comments like that." I have never again reached such levels of self-pride.
That I changed my mind about revenge.
See,
that's
that's-
not even revenge.
Yeah,
I was
that's
gonna
just, like,
say, that's
immediate, yeah.
not revenge.
No.
That's the situation that he
Yeah.
put himself in.
Yes.
Right?
She
Would a bald cap
informed
work?
him
Uh,
of the
Breen,
reality of the
Yeah.
situation.
it's one of
Yeah.
those things where it's
Love
like,
that.
She was
Um,
in full. Yeah, she was right all the way.
That's
like
retaliation.
I think that you
Yeah.
might be
It's
underestimating
such
how
a power
long,
that people who speak multiple
thick
languages
hair-
have. Is you probably
how
end up
long
hearing
and
people
thick
talk
hair
shit
just like piles up.
when they don't know.
Because like I
Yeah, one
could
time-
wear a
so
wig, but
I
it would look
know
a little
bit of
weird if
Spanish.
it weren't a big
one.
one.
Time my family was
Like
we
I
went
could
to
not pull
Florida,
off,
and we got
even with
in an
just this amount of
elevator,
hair,
and
which
I heard
like
this group of people
relative
call
to
my
a lot of
family
other people
ugly in
isn't a ton.
Spanish.
Like I couldn't wear
But I
like
was, like,
a
13, so I didn't
short
say anything.
style
And they
wig. I'd
also
have
said
to
it in
wear like
English,
another
so
wig.
it was-
Yeah,
They really wanted us to
More
know.
than likely. Not necessarily guaranteed. I don't know that for a fact, but
Have you
more
seen
than
those
likely.
headphones that they have now?
that automatically translate.
I want to try them. Challenge Pit, we tried the headphones.
That's the whole title.
Challenge Pit, we tried
Tried
the
the
headphones.
I'm just someone who assumes a lot of things about people. I
Yeah. Okay.
assume people understand. I would, if I was in another
Do
country,
appreciate the
or
suggestions,
when I've
though,
been in
but
other
yeah, it's just one of those
countries,
things.
I'm not talking trash because I'm like any. To be fair, also with English, like it's just such a widely spoken language. I assume people know it a lot of
Wow.
times.
You assume everyone
I-
knows English?
Wow.
I'm not
You heard
offended
it here. Shane Top assumes everyone knows English.
Just kidding.
To be fair, there's a lot of countries that like they will require like 12 years of a language to graduate a school, including like English. But
Like when I was in Japan, it's just like, oh, a lot of people just spoke English, like more than you realize do. So this guy being Romanian probably just thought, what are the
nobody knows
chances?
Romanian. Yeah.
There she was. Comments. I live for this brand of revenge. People shouldn't assume they're safe to talk shit just because it's not in English.
Or people should just not talk shit.
Don't talk shit.
Don't talk shit.
What?
Don't talk shit, man.
Also, it's not even petty revenge. This isn't even petty revenge. Nothing petty about what happened.
I don't think it's
Nothing.
revenge of any sort, I
No.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone else said, this hits home for me. I'm a middle-aged white American who looks very much like my Irish ancestors, but I'm also fluent in Spanish and Haitian Creole. I'm a social worker, so I interview families nearly every day, and one thing I look for is a form of domestic violence called coercive control. Sometimes you'll have one partner who is fluent in English and uses that to control the other partner, and when I suspect that, I'll only speak in English and listen to what the couple says to each other while I look on pretending I don't understand. Then just a few minutes before I leave, I'll start speaking their language and watch their faces as they realize I understood them. This makes future visits much more productive.
Okay.
Someone said aunt-in-law worked in a place for years, and the Japanese women there talk shit about her behind her back / in Japanese for years. At her retirement, she gave her farewell address in very fluent Japanese. One might imagine there was some loss of face with compound interest.
Yeah, that's
awesome. To let that go on for years, that then
That's
goes
revenge.
that goes into revenge. 'Cause it's like,
Yeah.
okay, you're withholding it for a long time on purpose, but it's also delicious.
Tasty.
Delicious. Like The Prestige.
The prestige.
You guys know that movie with
It's so good.
Christopher Nolan and Christian
Bale,
You just
Michael
pulling
Caine.
Amanda?
Christian Nolan?
No. Referencing a movie and saying the actors in the movie.
Oh, yes.
All right, our next revenge. This comes from Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for rejecting a girl as revenge?
Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Interesting. So, to start off, maybe, it was a bit petty of me, to be honest. Anyway, I asked this girl, Clara, out on a date about a year ago. I was a completely different person then, and she turned me down. It stung like hell, but it did encourage me to better myself. Since then, I've gotten in better shape, became more confident, and generally, I've had more luck with girls. I still never forgot what made me improve, though, and that will always be a shitty memory. Me and a few friends I've made since last year went out to a gathering. I'm still fairly new in their circle, and surprise, Clara was there. I think she recognized me, but I wasn't sure. Me and her hit it off, and at the end of the night, we had a date planned. The date went pretty well, and we went on our second one last Friday. After this, I went home and thought about where to go next, and I realized I couldn't really forgive her. So she hit me up asking if we were going out again, and I sort of made a joke of it, blew it off, and put her on mute. I haven't
Oh.
responded since then, and our mutual friends say she's been pretty upset
So what the
since she
fuck
gets
is that
attached to
then?
people quickly. But the revenge I got was so sweet. But maybe I was an asshole, though. What does Reddit think?
Huh, this is complicated.
Yeah, because, like, I think what he
this
said
also
was
has
right.
ears
It was a
at the back.
shitty memory, not a shitty person. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know if he
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
maybe didn't reference the person like maybe she said, no, I don't want to date you because you're ugly,
And
haha.
it's also like,
But he didn't say that. I
He
think
didn't
he would
say that.
say that if she.
I forgot to do
was-
the inside of the mouth.
and that
God damn
turning
it.
you
It's fine, I'll add
down
it
wouldn't
later.
be the shitty thing. It'd be like his
Thank you for the
comments.
lurk.
But he doesn't reference anything. He just says, yeah, she turned me down and
appreciate
it
you,
stung.
Yeah.
He didn't turn down stings, but that's a situation where you get hurt, but the person didn't do anything wrong.
they didn't do anything wrong. And then he goes and improves himself, quote unquote, like he improves himself, is what he said. And then she's like, well, now I'm interested. Which
Yeah.
is a fair thing because he's a different person now.
But also, she might have turned him down because she didn't know him that well. And now that
true.
here they are
Yeah.
talking, they hit it off. My thought is, okay, you're also like, who is this revenge on? Is it on yourself? You're saying you're hitting it off. You're on a third date. It's actually going
Yeah.
well, and you're going, it'll be better to just make you feel bad.
yeah.
Yeah, like-
That's the
What
thing.
if that was the one? Are you gonna still be laughing when you're
Yeah,
like
but I don't think he
alone
was-
at 40?
he couldn't get over it.
I don't
and-
think this counts as this doesn't count as revenge to me
No.
because she didn't purposefully hurt him, but he's purposefully hurting her.
Yeah.
So actually, you're
Exactly.
the bad guy here. I think
Yeah.
he is the asshole because you're the asshole because you are purposefully making an action to make someone feel bad. That is an asshole move. Like,
Yeah. I mean,
That's almost all revenge, though.
right, but revenge is
It's you make me
unquote,
feel bad.
it's quote unquote fine if someone truly like went out of their way to wrong you.
Yeah.
That's why I also don't think revenge is. I'm a revenge person. I'm a person of what will make that person realize the wrongs of their ways.
Yeah.
Right. If you can do something and they go, oh my God,
right.
I now
Feel like
see
my
how I was being
brain's
shitty.
melting. Oh my god.
Then
what am I
okay. But if you're just doing something to hurt someone, what's it
Yeah.
gonna do?
Like she didn't do
Besides
anything.
Schadenfreude.
She didn't do anything
Clips to
malicious,
the
and like
orange
I like what you said
sections.
about her probably saying no
orange
just because she didn't know him. Like so many times in my life, it didn't matter how attractive the person was, I was too nervous. I didn't know them, so I just said no out of anxiety. Like it's. I
Yes,
think
clips to
it doesn't feel. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Is it was like his type of retaliation. Like he technically got a revenge body, even though he was never in a relationship with this
Yeah.
person. If he got into better shape and like got more confident and stuff. It's just like I just picture him like he's gonna be alone in bed and be like, haha, got her, and then look at the empty other side of his bed and then turn out
Yeah.
the light. Like you're
I-
alone, good job.
I think it's weird. I'm just like, okay, man. Like you went on 3 dates. It's also not equivalent. It's like, if you really wanted,
But what did he do back? He just
he went on 2 dates with her, and then in talking about the third date, he ghosts her. And I'm like,
Oh, this is the wrong
what you're
color.
doing is
Damn
not
it.
equivalent to what she did. She turned you down, but you're doing this elaborate thing.
And did he even
But he
say
wasn't
anything?
doing. I don't
like
think he was doing it on purpose, right?
He says he
says
realized.
he couldn't forgive her.
I don't
He
know if
realized he
he's
couldn't
so
forgive her,
smart
and he says he made a joke about the date and then put her on mute. So he didn't even like go, "I'm rejecting you because you rejected me years ago." Haha. He didn't do that. It's like, so
I have
she
a
doesn't even.
question.
She's not even privy to.
Does he owe her that?
No, he doesn't. He didn't have to go out with her. He could decide, oh, I'm actually. But I also think he's an asshole for his wording of things.
Yeah.
Forgive her.
Yeah.
You don't like. She didn't wrong you.
Yeah.
Like I don't like this rhetoric that he's giving of
Placing
like
blame.
a woman turning me down means she's a bad person. It's like
Right.
no, that's within her rights.
Yeah.
And you don't know why she turned you down. You're
Yeah.
not giving us that context, so we have to assume. It could have been for any reason.
Yeah.
She maybe just wasn't in the zone to date at the time, maybe for whatever. But you're talking about it like she's a piece of shit for
Yeah.
turning me down. It's like,
She doesn't owe you anything.
I don't like that, man. I don't like that.
But maybe now that he, in his head, which is f***ed up too, he's like, now I'm hotter, now she wants me.
Yeah.
That's his mindset.
That's his mindset.
That's the
I
reality
might be able to
he's
do that
living
in
in.
my
Yes.
videos,
That's
but
not the
I do
reality
need to
that might
open it back up in
be
the
happening.
Clip Studio anyway.
The verdict was asshole,
to
which I
have
think
the
is
inside of the
completely
mouth, which I
fair.
fucking forgot to
Comments,
do.
You're the asshole.
You
Revenge for
literally
what?
left it over for
Do you
myself
think
to
she
do
had
it.
some obligation to go on a date with you just because you asked? Not only that, but you organized a date, then flaked and ghosted her? Damn, man. That isn't just an asshole. That's like a post very hot curry level of being a raging asshole.
curry.
Damn.
That is a.
You're the
Oh, ew,
Interesting
it's a hot poop that they just described. I was like,
You were like,
very,
yummy.
hot.
delicious. Someone else said, you're the asshole. She wasn't attracted to you then. You've changed. She is attracted to you now, or has learned to see beyond looks and is attracted to you as a person. Nobody is obliged to go out with someone just because they have a good personality. Looks matter, and first impressions are often made with looks. Someone else said, you're the asshole. A girl turning you down is not revenge worthy. It's entitled of you to think she wasn't allowed to say no to you without repercussions.
Yep.
By all means, turn her down now if you aren't attracted to her, but do it properly. Don't ghost her, and don't act as if rejecting her is some major win for you. I think, you know what I think would have been fair is if he was hung up on, she turned me down then, I did this, I look different now, and now she's dating me. Is this just a looks thing? Like, I don't know how I feel about this. You could talk to her about that.
Yeah,
You'd be
that's
like,
what I was
you know what?
thinking
There's something
too.
I'm a little hung up on.
Yeah.
You turned me down a year ago. Now we're hanging out. This is our third date. What is different?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what is different? And that if someone said they were going to do that, I'd be like, you're within your rights to do that.
Yeah.
That doesn't make you a bad person. But ghosting someone for this, I'm like, what are you getting out of this?
Yeah.
And he is not obligated to go on another date with her by any means. Same as she was never obligated for the first one.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So you know.
And it would also been fine if he just was like, I'm hung up on this. I can't get over this. But the way he's wording it, I'm like, no, you're coming
Yeah.
from a weird place. I think
Cool.
it's clear she dodged a bullet. His viewpoint on their dynamic.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and just holding on to that for such a long time, and like, it's okay to feel hurt that someone rejected you, but also like at the same time, you shouldn't be like rejection sucks, but that doesn't make a person a bad person, like these comments are
Totally.
saying. So like, if that fueled you to improve your own life and your health, that's great, but then you just shouldn't see her as an enemy in any way, because that's that type of guy that can just view women as an enemy because they aren't
It's
saying yes to him or whatever.
I think it is a lot that he is so hung up on it when this isn't someone he knows really well.
Yeah.
This is not, he has clarified like, oh, they're hitting it off now. This is their third date. But this is not someone it's not like, oh, we were
No.
friends for a long time, or like we're really close, so the heartbreak might hit more.
Yeah.
This like, he's like, I asked this girl, Clara, out on a date about a year
this
ago.
girl.
Like, this is some,
Yeah.
and then he's that hung up on it. I'm like, it honestly makes me, look, I'm just vamping a little bit here.
Okay.
Okay, go off.
He's
King.
talking about how he's had so much luck with
The
women
way he's gearing
since then.
himself
I'm
up,
like,
and it's
I'm
gonna be a
questioning
lukewarm
that.
take.
Like,
Yeah.
if you're really, if you
that
were
he's just
actually
like me
out
for
and,
real.
and having success in the dating scene, but you were still so hung up on this person, I'm like,
And
come on,
anyone who
move-
says I've
frankly,
had
move on.
so much luck with women, it's
I
like
have to rename these lyrics.
luck
It's
with women
fine.
sounds like you sleep with a lot of people, not you're dating a lot
Right,
of people.
Yeah.
Not you're in
Yeah.
a lot of healthy
Yeah.
relationships with a lot
Especially
of
not in a
women.
relationship.
It sounds like
yeah.
maybe he's done some work on himself. Like he's gotten into some shape. Maybe he's, I don't know, some things, but there's some work that needs to be done.
Yeah.
still. Okay, next story. This comes from Petty Revenge. Mock me for not going to a strip club. Wait until your wife finds out.
Oh,
Ooh.
that
This
is a
sounds like
hell of a
revenge.
title.
This
But
sounds like revenge.
I'm gonna say early.
Okay,
Snitches get
let's go.
stitches.
Okay. A bit of a backstory, but it makes the revenge even better. I've worked in software sales for the bulk of my career. About 10 years ago, my company was hosting its annual user conference in Las Vegas. As a sales guy, I pretty much had carte blanche on expenses as long as it involved clients. Expensive dinners, drinks, tables at clubs, etc. The only unbreakable rule was we couldn't pay for strippers. Having been in the industry long enough, I realized what guys would do to get around this. It was common for them to explain to a manager at a strip club, and then they would have the girls' tips added to the bottle service. Even with that in place, I never thought it was a good idea to play that game, nor did I think it was a good idea to go to a strip club with clients. It was never a good look in my mind. I was roughly 27 or 28 at the time, and one of the older guys, late 40s, Jim, was the typical sleazy sales guy. He would tell half-truths to prospects, overcharge them, oversell, etc. The type that creates a hassle for the services and implementation teams, but he still got paid, so he didn't care. And when he got to Vegas, Jim would go crazy entertaining clients and himself. Sometimes he would go to dinner by himself, but say some senior VP was with him, and he also abused the stripper loophole. One of the reasons he tried to get a group to the strip club each night was that he had a very conservative wife. She made the kids go to a local Christian school, and the family went to church every Sunday. She hated the annual trips to Vegas, to the point he would tell stories that he wasn't allowed to bring his suitcase in the house. He had to leave it in the garage where the laundry room was, and she would wash his clothes and then sanitize the washing machine. On the last night of the conference, he organized a shuttle from one of the big strip clubs to pick up a group. There were some open seats he was trying to fill to meet the minimum commitment for free entry to the club. Jim saw me speaking to a client and invited us, but I declined. He started mocking me about being scared of pretty ladies, or that I would probably nut the first time one of them touched me, etc. This would have normally not bothered me, but he did it in front of my client.
What the
I
fuck?
stated,
How did we
I
get
don't want to go
there?
because I don't think it's professional. He left, I bought my client another round, and we joked
That's
about the
crazy.
douchebag. Then I was on my own and decided to walk the strip a bit and head to bed early due to an early morning flight. If you've ever been to Vegas, there are people on the sidewalk handing out cards that are essentially ads for escorts. They legally can't speak to you, so they slap the cards on their hands to get your attention. After a few drinks, I started taking a few. Fast forward to the next morning when Jim and I were sitting in the airport waiting for our flight. He had stayed out till 3 or 4 a.m. and was a complete mess and totally hungover. I was 100% in enjoying his
that's
condition.
embarrassing.
At one point, he went to the bathroom
Oh, I
and asked
didn't
me to watch his
shade the
bag. When he was out of
eyelashes.
sight,
Fuck.
I added those escort cards
That's
in
fine,
his
I'll do it
bag.
later.
When his
Ah,
wife went to do her
you know I forgot
laundry
something.
routine when he got home, she
I
was
forgot
not
something.
happy.
Fuck.
She didn't believe in divorce, but they were suddenly going to church 3 times a week and had a weekly counseling session with their pastor. This also led to Jim dropping out of his weekly golf league. He was telling us all the story at the office looking for sympathy, and he swore he never took those cards, but couldn't remember since he was so drunk.
Whoa.
Whoa, this is interesting, because Jim is an asshole. I hate him. Like,
Jim sounds pretty awful. So this is, it seems like the story is inferring that the wife is already well aware that Jim is a piece of shit and is doing all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
That she's like, leave the bag out in the garage and we're gonna wash all your clothes, then I'm gonna sanitize the washing machine. It seems like the context clues say that she's like, I know you're messing around.
Maybe
And
he
don't
knows-
bring that sin into the
it's
house.
also like, I know you're going to the strip club.
Right.
Gonna go
It's
exercise,
not,
drop
I
DM.
know
yeah,
you're
no
going
problem.
home with an escort.
Actually, well, Reem, wait, Reem.
Which is
Look
where
at
the
hair.
line gets a little tricky, because I'm like, oh, he kind of framed him for something that he
How do you,
didn't
how
do.
feel about
Right.
hair?
Which I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird too. You probably should. Also, it's not your. Get out of his business. Like, you might not like Jim, but it's not. You're not an arbiter of justice here. You're not f***ing Batman. Like,
I thought he was gonna report like the shenanigans to
I hope he didn't pop
like the
out
boss
right after.
man.
Actually,
I didn't realize he was gonna like
popped out right
affect
after.
the marriage.
Although he might be
Which-
typing right now also.
which. Like,
I don't know.
More subtle than I
She
thought. Like
did
it.
it,
Hell
dude,
yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
good,
he
good, good.
doesn't know
Woo!
him well.
Let's go.
He's like,
All right.
does better.
We
and it
are
does sound like she knows things
rolling then.
are going
All right.
The story makes me
Well, then
think
that means that I
Now,
actually.
and she, yeah, it's at
There's
least
a
that she knows
couple
that he's
sections
going to
I
the strip
forgot, but
club, and
luckily
she's like,
I
if
can
you're gonna
actually
go to the
just
strip club,
duplicate
you're
the
gonna wash
existing
your
shading
clothes
layers on top
outside and then sanitize
instead of like
everything.
going
Yeah.
instead of like
If you're
actually
sleeping
redrawing
with
those.
someone
Insert Basil
that's
Cook about.
something
Fuck! I forgot to
different,
finish my email.
She might apparently.
I promise
based
I'll
on
do all the
even
things
just
on my
reading the
checklist
story, though,
eventually, guys.
Jim has cheated on her for
Again,
sure.
Being as
Come
busy as I
on.
have been is a good thing.
Jim
I'm
is
very
like-
grateful.
He's
But
like
also,
a play from the 1940s.
Anyway.
Like he's just like, dude.
I
Back to
wonder
the
if the story's
grind.
real because how did he know that Jim's like wife found everything and like all this
It-
stuff?
It could also be heavily
He was telling the
exaggerated.
story
Yeah.
at work looking for something.
He was saying that Jim is spouting all this stuff at work, and that seems very possible. They're like a lot of these types of dudes
Yeah.
are. It's so funny, 50 to like 60-year-old dudes will just tell you
Anything.
everything.
Anything.
Well, they'll tell dudes everything.
Yeah.
Like
True.
they'll just start spouting off.
Yeah.
So I actually believe that he is telling them all this. It also sounds like this is a little pent up and that he's hated Jim for a long time.
Yes.
So he's finally got a chance to just kind of fuck over Jim. Jim's probably disrespecting him on a daily basis.
Yeah.
What is this line of work?
Yeah,
Finance.
sales, software sales.
Software sales. Dang, computer nerds get freaky.
Actually, yeah, I think
Come on.
they do.
You're right.
I do feel
Things.
this is the thing
Flipping
that's
layers,
tough
flipping layers,
though,
structured
is like
layers.
He's getting revenge on Jim,
You have
but
a
he's
naming convention.
also
Follow the
kind of
naming
he's
convention.
affecting Jim's
Everything
wife.
is fine.
Yes.
I'm an
Like,
adult.
That's what sucks.
playing my
here,
favorite
is you're-
video
you're
game,
actually-
Life 2D.
Probably who you hurt the most is Jim's wife,
Yeah.
because Jim doesn't seem like he gives a shit.
Well, yeah. Well, Jim hurt Jim's wife the most.
Yeah.
That's also fair.
Yeah.
Yes, Jim
Clothes.
is hurting
New
Jim's
clothes.
wife,
Jacket.
but
Okay.
it's like, what are you really doing here from
Yeah.
as an exterior force?
Yep.
It feels like there's a lot of behavior here that should just actually be brought up to the boss,
Does that not work?
or
That's what I was expecting. I was
Yeah,
like, yeah.
boss over.
Really?
That makes more sense. You are at this job
yeah.
with this
hate
coworker,
me that
and that's like
much?
an HR type
God
of thing.
damn it,
That's something that can be solved. You're not involved with the wife at all, or you shouldn't be.
Yeah. Comments here. Someone said, beautiful. Did it occur to Jim to be more respectful of his wife and employers? Of course not. Someone said, not so sure it's petty revenge, but it sure as hell is revenge. Yeah, this is a little bit more of like, that's a little more nuclear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're impacting a marriage, that's not petty.
It literally
Yeah,
is
that's not
like,
petty.
Jim called me a pussy. I'm gonna ruin his marriage.
Yeah.
Like, it is kind of.
You know what this makes me think of? When I was a kid, my family would go to Vegas,
And you went to the strip club.
and I was a kid. I've never
I know,
been to
yeah.
a strip club.
I've never been to a
But-
strip club either. Oh my God, should we go to a strip club, you guys?
Cut cameras. We're going.
There's your strip club, bitch. Yo.
Bring him in.
But I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to think of what age I was. I know I was definitely a kid, but they would hand me those cards, and I was stoked
That's messed up.
because
You were stoked?
I love trading cards, and also naked ladies.
Escort trading cards.
Oh, boo.
Escort trading cards is so
I think it'd be
funny.
epic to make
That's
a
a
game out of it.
Like, I love
Attack
that.
+3, yeah.
I play Cindy.
That's
I play Candy. No. Sparkle.
That's incredible.
They were epic looking.
Yeah, yeah.
They're like
Women are the
censored
cards.
too.
I've never
They're
seen
like-
them.
They're crazy.
They never hand
such a
them to
relief.
me. Why not?
You have to be,
Looking at all that just go away.
you have to be on the right side of the
Such
strip,
a fucking
too.
relief.
They can't pass them out on the other side with the Bellagio and stuff.
And
because
I'm
that's
on the
family.
left side. Am I right?
Anyways,
For you.
moving on. I don't even know if they still do it.
They do.
They do?
I think so.
We were in
That's
Vegas not
good.
that long
I
ago.
was just in Vegas a couple weeks ago.
Were we on the family side?
We were on the left side. We're on the family side.
My life
No.
is a fucking nightmare.
No, they definitely still do those. What do you think they're gonna stand around holding a QR code?
I feel like if you and I really went to
What?
Vegas for a
Huh?
couple days,
What?
we'd end the trip and I'd look.
Oh,
and
yeah,
your bag would be filled with them.
Why is it red?
Am I
Why is
wrong?
it red?
And my bag would be filled with those
Why
big
is it
grenade
red?
drinks.
I don't like that it's red.
Oh.
Why is it red?
I did not.
Oh
Can
no, what did
tell
I
you that I've
do?
never gotten one of those, and every time we've gone to Vegas, I'm always like, it'd be so funny to walk around.
I'm
with one.
closing it, I'm
to,
saving
they're
it, and I'm
so
closing it, and I'm
good.
reopening
I
it, and if
think
it's
we
still
have to go
red
to
when I come back, we cry.
Chance, I cannot believe you would. Oh wait, no, you said you've never been to a strip club. You've been to Vegas.
I've been to Vegas. Yeah. I don't like Vegas.
What
See,
did I
don't love Vegas.
do?
You're not a gambler.
But yeah.
You've seen me roll dice.
Awful.
Please don't
Yeah,
be red
terrible.
anymore.
Anyways,
I can't believe you accused me.
What are we even supposed to do
and you
about
have not
that?
denied it.
What if
I
it's
just
just
have
like
to
that
put
now?
my
What do I
mind
do?
in the right place, like
Uh-oh.
picture it. And I'm not
Oh,
ready to go
God.
there right now.
Okay.
Okay. Next,
Bro, please.
am I the asshole for hitting on my girlfriend's friend after she insisted on not telling them I'm her
Why
boyfriend?
is it red?
Okay.
What do I do?
Wait.
So her
What?
girlfriend's not telling them
I-
he's her boyfriend.
Fucking-
So he's like, oh, well, I'll hit on your friend then.
Really? I have to. Okay, well,
Oh.
you're gonna lose the visual in the video while I Google entire
It's one of those
model
things where I'm like,
turns
What
red.
do you want to happen?
Live 2D Reddit.
What are you hoping for here? Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what the story is.
What the fuck did I
kind of liking it. Let's
press T?
Let's hear the story. I'm like,
That's
play
it?
me, bitch, what
It's
me,
because I
love
pressed
me.
the T button. It did that.
I see that. Also fair. My girlfriend and I have been official for a few weeks now. She hasn't introduced me to her friend group yet, which I didn't think much of at first. We were all set to hang out, but before that, my girlfriend said to
Why
me
am I
not to
still here?
mention we were together. I asked why, and
suffer.
she said because she wasn't ready for it. For that night, I was okay with it. Afterwards, I told my girlfriend that I felt like crap and that I wanted to be seen as her boyfriend.
I'm doing
She
great.
said
I'm doing
not
great.
to worry and that she will be ready soon. But the second time she asked me to not mention it again, I was annoyed, but I agreed not to say anything. During that second time, I overheard one of her friends ask her if there was anything going on between us. She said I was just a friend. I was hurt, to be honest. I knew what I agreed to, but it hurt to hear her say that. Later that night, one of her friends approached
up.
me and started hitting on me and asked me if I was into my girlfriend. I lied and said we were just friends. We spent the next 2 hours talking and lightly flirting. I didn't kiss her or anything like that, but did playfully shove her. I wasn't planning some revenge on my girlfriend or anything, but it felt
Yes,
nice to
you
have someone
were.
flirt with me.
Yes, you were.
My
Come
girlfriend was
on, be for
pissed.
real.
She said that I crossed a line with her friend. I told her we were just having fun and nothing happened. We got into a fight, and I'm feeling confused now if I should apologize or not.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's tough,
Wow.
man. Not what I was expecting. I thought he's gonna be like, hey, baby.
Yeah.
Like, hoping that his
No.
girlfriend will go, no,
So,
wait,
everyone gets
that's
fucking
mine,
sucks in
man.
the story, I guess?
Yeah.
Like, I thought that's what was gonna happen.
This in gay world, this happens all the time. Where you're like, this is my friend, and they're like, okay, and you're at a party, and then people start flirting with your friend, and you just have to be. I have learned to just be okay with it. Like if you're not going to claim it, other
Yeah.
people are going to flirt. That is what happens.
Yeah, flirting, I feel like
It's-
it doesn't always mean anything
No.
either, especially if nothing happened.
Yes.
I can't really fault him for a playful shove. I shove everybody. Yeah. I'd be shoving.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't. I mean, you'd have to see it to be like,
Yeah.
what was this level? But like, the friend also doesn't know, so she's doing that.
Yeah, he did what he was told. Maybe she didn't foresee this happening.
Because where my mind was at first was like, okay, see, it sounds like they are calling each other boyfriend and girlfriend, but maybe, you know, for some people it's a big deal to introduce a partner into a friend group. Maybe she wants to see how her friends feel about him before she publicly is like, yep, we're together. Because like it can be a big step. But then for like the friend to be there asking like, so what's going on? And her like being like, no, we're just friends.
Yeah.
Is weird. It's a little weird.
I kind
And
of.
it's the second time. This is not the first time.
Yeah.
She's
like-
introducing him to her friends.
That was the first time. This is the second time.
Second time
Yeah.
around them, yeah.
This is interesting. I kind of feel like he has the right to ask her, like, why are we hiding it?
Like, what's going
Like,
on?
Give me a reason,
And
because I
also-
can't think of a good one.
Why are you? I personally, I talk to my friends about any boy that I ever. I'm like, there was a boy in Costco today. Like I'm communicating, and so like my friends would know that
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So why is this not clipping
this
itself?
and she's not telling her friends anything
Which
because
is-
Sounds
the
like
friends
it.
are flirting
I
with him,
fucking
so
labeled them
she's keeping this
backwards.
fully.
That'll probably be why.
She can't be mad at him.
This is
I don't think she can be mad at him.
think so either.
This is
Especially nothing
kind of a
happened.
consequence of.
Flirting is a normal part of conversation. It doesn't always
Equate to something
And
like.
it feels like a little bit. She's kind of friend zoning him. It's like she's
Yeah.
like prepping to friend zone him. She's like, I don't want anyone to think that there was anything between us. So when I do friend zone you, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, like he also like didn't know what to do. What if he
Yeah.
was just like, I was just pushing her away because I wasn't trying to be with her.
Yeah.
And I love that he's communicating what he wants and how he feels, and he's like, "You don't want that.
Yeah.
I'm ready to compromise."
And he's hearing his girlfriend say, "Oh, we're just friends," which is hurtful.
Yeah.
And so now someone's
Okay, I
there
misunderstood
flirting
the
with him. It
situation.
makes him
Ignore
feel
my
like,
earlier
"Oh,
comments.
I
Oh,
feel
well, my bad."
wanted here
Yeah.
now." And I mean, the verdict was not the asshole. Comments, bro, go for the girl who will flirt with you in public. That means she'll hold your hand in public, kiss you in public, be with you in public, treat you like you deserve to be treated.
Sorry.
Step into Wix Studio, the platform for agencies and enterprises. Kick off projects in
Okay,
a
we're getting
workspace
there, we're
that's
getting
designed
there.
for your workflow.
It's getting neater. It's getting cooler.
Work seamlessly
God.
and experiment freely. And design complex
Okay.
layouts with
This
intuition
flips
and precision.
to-
Sorry. Go back. What was that?
I don't know.
That means, that means she'll hold your hand in public, kiss you in public, be with you in public, suck your dick in public, treat you like you be treated. They wrote, no, I'm just kidding. Leave the girl who thinks that you are somebody who has to stay in the closet. Respect yourself.
Oh.
Someone
good.
else said, I can think of a few reasons why your girlfriend would hide the
there's
relationship.
that.
None of them are good for
Good.
you.
Yeah.
One, she's embarrassed of you. Two,
No,
she's
I
not serious
take-
about the
Okay, I'm
relationship.
not gonna worry about the
Three,
gloves
she
and
wants
hands
to be
for a
able to
sec.
meet
That's-
guys
that's
while
gonna
hanging
be a
out with her
lot
friends,
to
and
take
no
care
one will
of.
question her
So I'm
on
just
it.
not gonna worry about
Dump
that for
her
right now.
and get
That'll
with
be
her
so
friend.
tedious. I
Not the
actually might
asshole.
even do that
What if
off
she's
stream.
cheating? What if she has
Well,
It'll be such a pain
There's
in
also the
fucking
possibility that
ass.
she like hasn't fully wrapped up something else
Ooh.
or something,
That
and so
she also hasn't told her friends about.
yeah,
Ooh.
and her friends aren't even questioning it unless the friend is flirting with him as a means of like getting her to finally admit something.
Oh.
Last
Revenge on
comment.
revenge on revenge.
Last comment, not the asshole. Honestly, I would date the friend and stay friends with your girlfriend. Jokes aside, get away from this mess ASAP. Yeah. I think what's just fair is like, okay, until we can publicly tell your friends that we're a couple, we're not officially together.
Yeah.
Like we're dating until then. Like don't do
Yeah.
that. Don't lock yourself down if this person does sound like they're not trying to lock it down.
And they said a few weeks, right?
Yeah.
So it's really like not a few. I mean, so I'm surprised they were calling each other boyfriend and girlfriend. I feel like maybe he was really in and like
A few weeks
she-
of being boyfriend and girlfriend.
They have been official for a few weeks.
Oh,
Official for a few weeks, which means they were
wow.
talking before.
Oh my goodness.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Because like I'm trying to put myself in those shoes. I would never like do that. But if I
Okay.
needed
Nice.
my partner
Okay,
to
it's
keep
coming
it under
together,
wraps,
coming
and then
together.
one of my friends started flirting with him, and he was just being nice, I'd be like, okay, that would have happened. It's like,
There's also like, I guess you don't owe it to anyone to tell them you're official.
Oh, this gets complicated,
But
doesn't
if
it?
they're your friends, why would you not?
It's also it's interesting that she's
I'm gonna see
like
if I
her
can get this
relationship
word
with her
right.
friends is interesting to me.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, okay,
Is anything real?
yeah, what's real here?
what if they're all her girlfriends? Like they're all like in a polycule, and she's like, we're just friends.
Yeah.
We're all just friends.
That's probably what's going on.
So
Okay, our next story.
Dang, no update.
No update.
This.
Today's episode of Bread Stories is brought to you by
no!
ZocDoc. Pushing off the doctor is quite easy to do. There's always excuses. I'm too busy. I can't find one in my network. I don't know if there's any nearby. But with ZocDoc, they make it so simple that you can't push it off any longer. ZocDoc is a free app and website where you can search and compare high-quality
this,
in-network
and then I
doctors
take
and click to instantly book an
these,
appointment. We're talking about
and I
booking
click
in-network
them
appointments with more than 100,000 doctors
to
across every specialty, from mental health to
this,
dental
and
health,
then I
primary care to
reverse
urgent
the
care,
mask?
and more. Plus,
Did that
appointments made through ZocDoc also happen fast, typically within just 24 to 72
Nope.
hours of booking. You can even score same-day appointments. I've used ZocDoc, and I was amazed at how simple it was. I had been pushing off the doctor for years, frankly, but as soon as I got on the app, I was seeing a doctor within a month. So
Okay,
it's great.
well,
Stop putting off those
I'll deal with
doctor's
that later.
appointments and go to ZocDoc.com/pitreddit to find and
just have to
instantly
deal with
book
that
a
later.
top-rated doctor today.
Okay.
That's
That sucks.
ZocDoc.com
That really sucks.
slash pitreddit.
Damn it!
ZocDoc.com slash
Listen.
pitreddit.
I'll deal with it.
Back to the show. Our next story, petty revenge. I got an obnoxious
Oh,
passenger
wait.
fired.
No,
Fired.
no,
A passenger fired.
A passenger was fired.
Damn it.
Ejected.
Okay, it's okay.
Ejected. This is a
will
long one,
figure
but
it
it
out.
was
I
the
will figure
best
it out
revenge story of my life so far. I'm a South African living in Japan, and I took my Japanese wife to meet my parents and have a honeymoon in South Africa. On the first of 3 flights back to Japan was from Joburg to Qatar. We take our seats and get settled in. I noticed that a lot of passengers around us were wearing the same t-shirts, some kind of pharmaceutical company. As soon as we got settled in, I noticed that the woman and 2 men sitting behind us were also employees of this company. As soon as they got settled in, I noticed she, let's call her Brandy, was quite chatty, loud, and a bit obnoxious. But I am a nervous flyer, so at the time I was more worried about the takeoff than her. So I put my ear pods on and whoosh, we take off for our 8-hour flight to Qatar. As soon as the seatbelt sign switched off, Brandy started ordering brandy and Cokes for herself and her 2 coworkers. As each drink came, Brandy's voice got louder and more obnoxious.
Oh no.
After drink number 6, the topic of her conversation turns to relationships. By this time, half the cabin could hear their conversation about how she disapproves of interracial relationships.
Oh,
Even I could hear her
That's
through the
crazy.
guttural screams and
That's
face-melting
crazy.
guitar riffs of Meshuggah blasting through my ear pods.
Okay.
Then it happened. A nice woman sitting on 4 seats to her left quite loudly says, "Ma'am, could you please quiet down? You're a bit loud and I am trying to get some sleep." I heard it too, so I paused the song and took out my left earbud to excitedly eavesdrop.
Right. Tune the in, girl. What is going? What'd you say?
That's me.
Yeah.
That's me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm all in.
I'm pausing my music. I'm putting my movie away.
I will admit it's probably a very toxic part of me when I'm on a flight and some shit like that. As long as it's not scary.
Yeah.
Everybody.
If it's just drama, I'm like, thank God. I'm like, oh, the in-flight entertainment has begun.
No, that's what's so funny. Really quick mini tangent on all those like viral videos of something going on a plane. Every single person is.
Yeah.
When you see whatever's going on, every single human is turned.
What am I supposed to do?
People
Watch
are
it.
so
It's awesome.
stoked.
We are strapped an inmate.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Brandy was not happy. She says, "Excuse me, this isn't a nighttime flight. Haven't you heard of earplugs?" And then jumped straight back into her conversation. The tension in the air immediately changed. At that moment, all the people who heard the interaction caught eyes with each other, and we all knew this flight was about to get interesting. About 20 minutes later, a flight attendant comes and politely asks Brandy to quiet down a bit. She begrudgingly agrees, orders another round, and quiets down. But it only takes Brandy about 30 minutes to get all the way back up to a volume louder than the jet engines roaring outside the windows. Then another Chinese woman from the other side of the cabin gets up and walks to where Brandy is sitting, and in her best attempt at English says, "Please be quiet, my child keeps waking up because of you." Brandy looks up, and I shit you not, asks this Chinese woman in a very mispronounced Chinese, "Can you speak Chinese?" I'm fluent in Chinese, so I could understand what she was trying to say, and just kept repeating it until the frustrated Chinese woman went back to her seat. By this time, both flight attendants for our cabin were very much aware of Brandy's sassy nature and decided to close the bar for the whole cabin, which pissed me off because I was hoping to enjoy a few more whiskeys before we landed. A few minutes later, I heard the sound of shuffling, then plastic, then the faint sound of what sounds like the cap of a glass bottle being cracked open.
Oh no.
Then the sound of liquid being poured into cups. Yep, Brandy had opened her bottle of duty-free brandy she bought at the airport. And once again, their conversation began to crescendo. Now, the whole time I had been spectating the Brandy situation, I wasn't really paying attention to my wife, who I assumed was sleeping next to me. I then saw my wife pull one of her earbuds out to try to get a look at Brandy through the crack in the seat, and then turn to look at me with a face I rarely see my wife make. It was a face of pure rage and frustration. I snapped. Now, usually, I'm not the kind of person who likes to cause a scene, but I decided that I'm not going to let this asshole of a woman ruin my wife's flight. So like a crazy person, I stood up and announced loud enough that the entire cabin turned to hear me. "Excuse me, everybody. Can I please have your attention? By show of hands, who of you would like these people to shut the f up?" About 30 passengers all around us raised their hands. I then turned to Brandy and just point and say, "Look, understand? Shut up." I sat back down to the sound of applause from all the passengers.
Oh my
that were
God,
raising
he
their
did not
hands.
just say, and
my
they all
wife was
clapped.
shocked that I
The
did
thing
that.
is, though,
but
I do
told her
believe
that
him
I
in this
did it
case, and that's
because
still
I
really
could see that
fucking
Brandy
funny.
was beginning to bother you too. She gave me a hug, and the flight attendant that saw what I did brought me a cup of Coke, but slipped me 2 of those little bottles of whiskey. Thankfully, Brandy and the gang then passed out and were quiet for the rest of the flight, so my wife and I could relax. But Brandy wasn't finished, and now she had a new target, me.
No.
On our descent,
no.
Brandy awakes and decides that she wants to play some cards on the entertainment screen attached to the back of my seat, trying her best to hit the buttons hard enough to make my seat.
What?
I teach kids for a living, so I know that she is behaving like an angry toddler trying to get the rise out of me, so I ignore her. We land, the plane taxis off the runway, and everyone starts getting up to get off the plane. As soon as I get up and she sees my wife and I, she starts repeatedly insulting me about my weight and how I married an Asian woman because I can't get a real South African woman, blah, blah, blah. High school bully level bullshit. I just smiled and nodded my head at everything she was saying and exited the plane. Finally, Brandy and her coworkers walk off, and my wife and I find a nice cafe to have coffee and chill and stretch for a bit before we make our way to the next boarding gate for our second flight to Malaysia. We eventually get to the gate, and lo and behold, guess who's also flying to Malaysia? That's right,
Please.
it's Brandy.
How does that always happen?
She's standing by the gate window taking selfies and doesn't notice me. I find an empty seat next to a guy wearing the same pharmaceutical company t-shirt and say, "Excuse me, sir, that woman over there with the blonde hair taking a selfie, what's her name?" He asked me why, and I say that she looks like someone I used to go to high school with, but I wasn't sure and didn't want to make an ass of myself asking her directly. He then tells me, and I say, oh, then it's not her, sorry. I thanked him, and for the remainder of the wait at the gate, logged into the airport Wi-Fi, found their
Oh,
company's
Lord.
Facebook page and website,
Oh,
and sent a detailed
shit.
recount
Oh,
of
no, no,
Brandy's
no, no.
behavior,
No, no, no.
being sure to include all the colorful
Undo.
things she was talking about with her coworkers. The next 2 flights back to Japan were uneventful and got home safe and sound.
what if that's-
2 weeks later, I got a reply from the
Okay, that's fine.
CEO asking me for my number,
it's fine,
as
it's
he
fine,
would
it's
like
fine.
to talk
So I
to
need
me
to be
about
very
what
careful
happened.
with which of
He
these I
calls me and
select.
profusely apologizes for what Brandy put us through. Turns out that by the time Brandy landed in Malaysia, the CEO had seen my message, changed her return flight back to South Africa for the very next day, and fired her at arrivals in JHB airport when she got back. I bought a bottle of brandy and Coke on my way home from work that day to celebrate with my lovely wife.
Whoa.
That is, I say, not to the asshole. Is that what we're doing here?
Okay, so well, now I'm running into a different problem. than
It
the
was
ones I
giving a
running
little
into
bit,
Clip
and
Studio.
everyone clapped.
Yeah,
sometimes,
I
but
believe
like that and not
most of the story is
the
true.
way
I
that I
think
think
some
it
of it
should.
is a lie.
a little bit
What do you think
embellished,
of it
I think.
That a complete stranger messaged the CEO, and the CEO was like, I immediately fired her. I'm like, if a CEO would immediately fire someone after a stranger messages
this
them
out.
on Facebook,
I will figure all of these things
that's
out.
What I
wasn't a
will
message-
say
wild.
is, and we don't know her past history with the company.
so that's why
Because if this
That's
this
the
could be
thing.
last
He's-
straw, all
Yeah.
I needed one reason.
Right.
I need one mess
the fact
up.
that the CEO messaged
Save me.
Get Native's clean, moisturizing hair care.
2 weeks later has me thinking, okay, this lady was talking so loudly, horribly racist shit, with a ton of people of her coworkers. Probably other coworkers were like, hey,
Yeah, there's probably other.
she was doing this,
yeah.
and then the CEO saw that message and was like, I'm so sorry, like, she doesn't represent our
Yeah.
company.
Yeah,
Like,
because he didn't message. He posted on the company's Facebook page.
yeah.
So that's a little bit more public, where it's like, that's now not only seen by the people at the company.
It could have been the domino effect of
customers,
like
you know.
the CEO saw that and was like, hey, we got this post.
We need this
Did
official
happen?
account of the situation. I think that makes more sense that maybe other employees all went to the boss.
Yeah,
like,
I don't
"Bro,
know why
this
these.
happened."
Yeah.
Some
They
of this stuff
fired
isn't
her.
clipping the way
This
that I
was
thought
a
it would,
direct
which is
witness that had
problematic.
nothing to do with
but
the
I'll
company.
figure it out.
That all makes sense. But yeah, and
Somehow,
also just like the flight attendant
might
slipping
have to do it off stream
her,
just
slipping
to
him
not melt
like
my
drinks
brain.
after everyone's
But
clapping and the wife.
we
hugging
have this
him.
in
It
Live
sounds
2D.
a
I don't think it's
little-
that. I don't
That's
think it's
progress.
That crazy. If
I think it's
someone,
that crazy.
So,
if someone at
I am
any
still overall
company-
very happy.
never know.
with
That
it.
Yeah.
most companies is being racist and drunk to that point on a plane, they're getting sent home.
Yeah.
They're getting.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like they're not getting away with it.
Is it also,
Yeah,
you're
there's
not
still some
allowed
weird
to pull
shit
out a
with the
bottle
clipping.
of
But-
I think that's a
whiskey
newer law.
Overall, really good.
Right? Because it's
Overall,
illegal.
super
It's
excited about it.
illegal. They like. I
So
think
yeah,
it
I'm
wasn't
forgetting
until
the mouth, I'm
recently
forgetting
that
the
I
blush,
started
I'm
hearing, 'cause we fly
forgetting.
a lot,
I mixed
that
up
they
some
start saying
of
on the overhead that
flush
you're not allowed to
tones.
open your own drinks in the cabin. But that wasn't.
Yeah,
I never
but other
like.
than that,
I didn't hear that.
and I
until,
need
like,
to change the
this
color on the
year.
jacket.
This
and
is from
stuff
this
to make
month.
it,
Oh, 2 weeks ago. Oh, so then.
to make it
I'm
like
pretty
the
sure.
color, the
I'm
correct
pretty
color
sure you're
scheme.
not allowed.
Right now it's
yeah,
not.
that would be.
But
I would think
yeah.
absolutely you can't.
Yeah.
My nail file
We're
is a
vibing,
weapon.
we're
That's a
vibing.
weapon.
Going to
Hell yeah.
Qatar too.
hell yeah.
It just sounds like a person who's going to get
This is
fired.
exciting.
Like that's
Yeah.
also.
Yeah, like, but definitely final straws. Not
Yeah.
plus,
Un-
plus, plus,
Yeah,
final straws.
I never
fortunately
thought that
sounds
this would
like
turn
a
out this
person
fucking
who has a
cool.
real
I can't believe I
problem.
designed this
They're
character.
just going real off on the
But
plane.
yeah,
I have never experienced.
I
a
think I'm actually
passenger
gonna
of that
call
level.
it here because I've been
just
streaming for about
simply
5
not.
hours.
I've
Let
gotten
me
very
go look for
lucky
someone
on
to
flights
rate
where-
out to. Yeah, let's look for someone to rate out to. Unless anyone has any suggestions, if you do, I'd love to hear them. Other than that, I will do my usual bit where we pick a buddy. If there is a buddy streaming this time of day, I actually don't know if there would be. Given the time it is relative to my usual streaming time, but always worth looking. Okay. Yeah, let me look. I do know that there are people in ads right now, which kind of sucks, but I'm tired, so I'm gonna go anyway. Instead of waiting for the end of the ad break. Let's see, who is streaming right now? No one that I'm like particularly close to. Let's see if there's any other favorite artists rolling out. Actually, okay. Now, I don't think I have social battery to raid out, actually. So, yeah. That's the work we got done today. We're gonna be rigging this guy later on. I'm gonna fix all the other clipping issues and stuff off stream. But, that looks really fucking good. The final model art looks really fucking good. I'm very proud of it. So, I will either see you guys tonight or, like, later this week. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. I will see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, no.